Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
And hello, everybody. Hello. I'm not supposed to be in the chair yet. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this delayed stream. Oh my God, we're starting 2 hours later. Nobody's gonna want to watch the stream this late. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy PSO Saturday. Stefan BP, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Very kind of you. Welcome to the channel. All right, I see Thunder Drummer got first. Today was much more chaotic than most days, but Thunder Drummer got first today, so we're gonna get Thunder's name up on the thing. Okay. I did go a little bit earlier than I thought I was going to be able to, but I said to myself, I'm like, you know what? If you can start early, start early. You're already like starting the stream almost 2 hours later than usual because of bad weather. Let's try to make up any kind of time loss, I guess. But welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you all for being very patient and understanding with the weather. We had a very bad thunderstorm system go through. It took about like an hour and a half. Tornado warnings, that kind of stuff. I wasn't worried about like my physical safety or my place or my dogs. I was more worried about like, you know, computer hardware and stuff like that. Especially since, you know, like earlier this year, I suffered a hard drive crash that was probably caused by a lightning surge or something like that, right? But thank you all for being here and welcome. Let me see who's here and what's going on. Oh, you know what? My model is not reacting too well. Let me turn up a light and let me go back and recalibrate it real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, that's so much better. So Bahamut had second, Thunder Drummer had first, and Sword Saint Michael had third. Very nice. I think that's the first time Thunder Drummer has gotten first since I've been doing the, today's first on the thing. Cool. Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. Melchior's here. I'm actually really glad to see Melchior. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, Melchior is almost at 300 on their stream streak. I hope this starting late thing isn't going to affect that. So I'm glad to see a lot of the people with the big streaks are here. I would felt terrible if someone lost their streak just because I had to start the stream late. Melchior, thank you for getting the shout outs, by the way. I really appreciate that. Kyra's here. Thank you for the work lurk, Kyra. Sword Saint Michael. Oh man, I was watching a lot of Sword Saint Michael today. Sword Saint was playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time ever. And y'all know that that's my favorite game. So it was a treat to watch. I had to bail around the time Kefka had just poisoned the kingdom of Doma, and Cyan had gone into to a rage, attacking the Imperial troops. I'm pretty sure Sword Saint got like much further than that, but that's when I had to bail because the weather was getting bad. We got Rico Nico here. Hi Rico. Hi. How are you? Rocker, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Thank you. How's the Rocker family? Is everyone feeling okay? Boy, why is my model not responding? Let me go back and recalibrate it real quick. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on with the model. I have the light up. Let me just recalibrate it one more time. All right. Sorry about that. Suki's here. Hi, Suki. You've been playing through Dominique's Curse and Bloodstain. I've heard that's really hard. I've heard it's really hard. How's the quality of it? Is it pretty good quality? Ramses is here. Hi, Ramses. Hi. Loso Vega's here. Hi, Loso. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Hey, J-Thud. Hi. How are you doing? J-Thud's here. Going on an 11-day stream streak. Nice. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the chaotic start tonight. I normally start around 7 p.m., but we had some very bad weather go through here, and I didn't want to risk like my computer stuff. I did have a hard drive get fried earlier this year, so trying to just be a little cautious. But thank you all for waiting, and thank you for being here. We're going to forego any Robo Alest tonight. Normally I start this stream off with an hour of Robo Alest, but since we're starting like 2 hours late, we're just going to jump directly into PSO. And hi Cowbell. Hi, how are you? But welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Couple things to talk about, I guess, real quick. My next week's stream schedule is not ready yet. I need to see what version of PSO we're playing next week, and I'll talk about that in a moment. But a couple things about next week I should let you guys know. I will be streaming on Tuesday, December 31st. I'm going to do the same thing I did last year, which is to stream Golem, the terrible, awful game Golem, ending 2024 and going into 2025. I'm going to start Golem at 8 p.m. Central and probably play it until about 2 a.m. So just keep that in mind for stream streaks. Also, that's going to be our last stream of the month. So that's when we're going to have our January giveaway. Will be on Tuesday the 31st. So please note that, everybody. Other than that, Tuesday is actually going to be kind of a normal week. I made a deal with Amy. That if she played some Final Fantasy III, which she really hates, I would play Golem. And I think I got, like, I don't know why I made that deal, because Amy gets to play a good game. Like, I just disregard her opinion on that. Final Fantasy III is a good game. I am playing an objectively awful game. but it'll be whatever. But we are going to do our end of the month giveaway on Tuesday, and do keep that in mind. It'll be starting at 8 p.m. Central, going until 2 a.m. So well past midnight. So for those that are new to the stream tonight, NES 3. Yeah, I don't use the American names. So if you hear me talking Final Fantasy 2 or 3, I'm always talking about the Famicom one. But I understand why there's confusion and stuff on that. So welcome everybody. Welcome to PSO Saturday. We're going to be playing GameCube PSO tonight. I'll be playing on Shitserve. And hopefully playing with some friends. I see my awesome friend J-Thud here, who I do PSO with. Just to explain how PSO works for anybody that's new to the stream, I love Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is like one of my favorite IPs. I love this franchise to pieces. And because of that, I play a lot of versions of PSO. Okay. So what we do, because I'm very indecisive, what we do at the end of these PSO streams, we spin this PSO wheel behind me, and it selects the version of PSO that we're going to play for next week. There's all sorts of versions on here, not every version. There's some things that are not on here, like episode 3 of PSO 1 is not on here. It used to be, but I really dislike that game. It wasn't for me. I should say that. But there's the Dreamcast version 1, there's GameCube PSO, there's Blue Burst, there's PS Universe, PSO 2, and then New Genesis. And then there's also a second wheel that can come up, which has all of those PSO games on it, but also have some other things on it. So at the end of the stream, we'll spin the wheel, and this will determine what version of PSO that we play for the following week.
Rise from your grave.
I'm not going to include Phantasy Star Zero, because my understanding is that Phantasy Star Zero is more or less a story-based RPG with just like online or multiplayer things as kind of like a bonus. I'm treating that one as more like a traditional JRPG, if that makes sense. I will probably play it at some point on RPG Fridays. In fact, I'm probably going to get started with the PSU JRPG series sometime in 2025. I had an eye exam today. My eye prescription has changed and included getting bifocals for the very first time. Oof. Have you noticed a big change in your vision, Rico? It's on the same level as PS4. Exactly. Those are primarily story-based games with like multiplayer, modes, or the capability for multiplayer. I'm treating those two also as kind of like story-driven JRPGs. So what I'm going to do with those is I'll play like PSU's story mode with Ethan, and then go into like the portable games and so forth. Rather just carry around an extra pair of glasses. That's how I feel about people that wear contacts. I don't understand how people wear contacts. I've tried to wear contacts several times before. I cannot do it. I cannot do the putting it in my eye, taking it out. Like, just let me have a pair of glasses that I can just take on and off. It's simpler to me, and I don't get grossed out. Yes, I am going to play Ambitions of the Illuminus. It's going to be weird what I do, J-Thud. I'm going to play, like, basic PSU on my 360, but Illusions of the Ambitions of the Illuminus I'm going to play on my PS2. Because the 360 never had a physical copy of Ambitions released. It was only digitally, and that's no longer obtainable. But yeah, I will be doing Ambitions of the Illuminus. Yep. Totally planning to do that. Oh, we got a cookie redeem. Cookie redeem. All right, let me get a cookie. Okay, well, before we get started, I do want to talk about my upcoming birthday stream real quick. We've got a birth. I've got a birthday. I'm turning old again. I'm gonna be 85. I'm gonna be 85 in a few weeks. No, I'm not gonna be 85. I'm already 90. I've got a birthday. My actual birthday is on the 10th. But we're going to be doing a week-long birthday subathon from Monday the 6th through Saturday the 11th. They're going to be 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon, going till midnight. Lots of games I'm going to play. I'm still working on the game list. I'm waiting to hear back from some people about scheduling some stuff. But I have made the decision that I am going to play Final Fantasy VI all day on my actual birthday. And these streams will most likely begin with me doing my dailies in PSO2 and PSO2 New Genesis. So I know some of you like to join me for that. So that's probably how we'll be starting these streams off. But this is coming up, and I really hope to have like the game list for each day to you guys like really soon. I do have the chat incentives, and I want to show this real quick, just so everyone can start preparing for this. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, hi. And yes, y'all can make me fat again. Nom, nom, nom. So, for the upcoming birthday subathon, this is these are the chat incentive goals. Some of these are returning, some of these are new. I'm gonna just kind of go through them. At 5 points, I'm going to play the absolute worst game on the Super Nintendo, which is Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo is one of the worst things ever made. It is, it's embarrassing. I am embarrassed for anyone that worked on that game. At 10 points, you guys get to vote on my coffee. At 15, I'm going to read Lewis Carroll's The Jabberwocky aloud. At 25 points, you guys will get to design my pizza. At 35, I'm going to add Final Fantasy XIV to will number 2. Originally, I was going to just do that anyway, but I said, you know what? I'm going to just add this to the thing. It's probably going to happen. At 45 points, I'm going to play Lester the Unlikely for an hour, which is also a really bad game. At 50 points, chat will get to vote on my social media profile for the next 2 weeks. There'll be some funny ones, there'll be some cringe ones. 60 and 75 are for specific streams, Symphony of the Night crowd control, and a Link to the Past randomizer. At 85 points, I will reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours. I used to play WoW a lot. I played WoW pretty heavily for like 12 years. And I turned my account off in mid-2018, right at the very end of the Legion expansion, and I have not gone back. If we reach this, I will reactivate it and just play WoW for 2 hours, and then I will deactivate it again. At 95 points, you guys get to design a new art com for me. At 100 points, every sentence will end in meow for an hour. Meow. 105 points, I'll do an AMA stream. 110 points, I'm going to play the Nintendo World Championship for an hour. That's that competition cart from that tournament Nintendo did back in the day. No, I don't actually own that. I have a reproduction I'll be playing on. 125 points, we're going to do another Not Safe for Work RE3 Remake Discord stream. It'll be with the same mod I used previously. I think a lot of people enjoyed that. At 135 points, we will watch the Star Wars Holiday Special in Discord. All of it. Including B authors singing now. At 150 points, I'm going to refund all the channel points that are spent during the subathon. That'll occur like right at the end of the subathon if we make it. And then anyone that spends any kind of channel point will get those channel points back. At 175 points, the slime redeem, the cost for the slime redeem is going to be reduced to just a single point for an entire month. Cooldown will still be in place, but instead of it costing 2,500 points, it will only cost a point. At 200 points, I'll play Fortnite for the first and last time. I have no interest in Fortnite. I have never cared about I still don't care about Fortnite. But this is your chance to make me play a game that I just don't care about. And at 250 points, there's going to be a 24-hour stream scheduled where I'll just do something. And as always, anything earned from this is going to be reinvested into the stream. Particularly, I'm kind of eyeing either a new desktop computer for streaming and everything, or a new VTube model. Probably going to get both, but the money, you know, any money I make from anything streaming always gets reinvested into the stream. So, anyway, I don't want to bore you all with that. I know going through that list is kind of tedious. So, just to move on with some gameplay. I have never sat through the entire holiday special, Professor. I have skipped through it, though. So I know there's like the B. Arthur singing. I know about the Life Day crap with the Wookiee family. I know about the animated segment with Boba Fett. I'm pretty decently familiar with it, even though I have never watched like the entire thing without skipping around. I've tried to. I've never been able to sit through like the whole thing. I would hope watching it with friends would be better, because when I tried to watch it before, I was just like, George Lucas is right. This is awful. You don't need to play Fortnite's main mode. Well, if we do the Fortnite thing, I mean, someone asked this the other day, will I do multiplayer? Yeah, of course I'll do multiplayer. So, you know, I'll be willing to play with, you know, friends and viewers and all that stuff. It's just weird and boring. I mean, it's got B. Arthur singing, right? B. Arthur singing in a sci-fi setting. That is pretty weird. All right. Anyway, enough of that. This stream is starting late, so why don't we get started with some PSO? All right, let me just reset my capture card real fast. Okay. All right, let me know if the volume is too loud. Last time I was told the volume of this was really loud. It's probably really loud right now. That intro is really loud, so don't discard that. Okay. You can't hear it? I can hear it on my other device, Suki. Do I maybe have it too low? What do you all think? I just listened. I hear the music from my second. It feels too low for you. Okay. Well, let me crank it up a little bit. We're trying to find like that sweet spot. Let me turn it up a tad more. Okay. Let's see how this is actually with gameplay. I'm gonna do a quick run through Forest Ultimate offline mode, just to warm up. But let me know if this is better, Suki. Harvey Korman. Who is Harvey Korman? I know, like, the Jefferson Starship is also in the holiday special. I just know that that's a band that was popular in the 70s. I like the name Jefferson Starship. That sounds interesting. I remember I've tried to listen to their music, and it's a big fat nope from me. But they had a cool name. But yeah, how's the volume here, everybody? Musashi +3. I'll never use that, but I can give that to somebody. Ooh, a Rabouter. Okay, again, I can't use that, but that's actually something. That's actually a pretty nice spell. I could go a little bit higher. Okay. Okay, just punched it up a little bit more. Let's deposit our Meseta. So last night was really cool, everybody. Last night was so cool. I had somebody in the chat last night that worked for Sierra in the 90s, and they had worked on Space Quest 4 and King's Quest 5 and a whole bunch of other things. And they it was funny. I was playing Space Quest 4, and they were kind of critical of the game in some ways. But at the same time, they're like, man, this is kind of trippy watching somebody play something that I worked on 30 years ago. I've had developers in the channel before, but generally for like small indie titles like Hands of Necromancy, never had somebody in here that, you know, worked on games that I grew up with. It was very interesting. Yeah, it really was. They had some really cool stories and everything. I wanted to ask them, and I probably will if they ever come back. I wanted to ask them what it was like to work for Ken Williams, because I've heard really mixed things about Ken Williams. Like, I've heard he's like a really like good guy, but like a really, really tough businessman. Like take no prisoners kind of businessman. And apparently Space Quest 4 itself was kind of controversial at Sierra, because the guys that were, you know, primarily in charge of the Space Quest games, they wanted to keep it a text-based game, and management had requested that they use the new sort of UI that was being used like in King's Quest 5, and they at first they were like, no, we don't want to use this, and then apparently like management like overrode that. It was like, no, you're going to be using this. But yeah, I'm gonna run through Forest Ultimate real quickly if anyone wants to do some online stuff. I'll be, you know, of course I'm gonna be playing this really late tonight. But man, Dawsember has been a trip. I'm really glad I've been doing Dawsember. I've had some cool people come in. Definitely next year we'll be doing more Dawsember on the channel. I'll probably have more time to like prepare for it too. I know there were a bunch of games that people requested that I played, and I wasn't able to get to a lot of those. But hopefully we can do more of those next year. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I never buffed. I think the coolest experience I've ever had with meeting anyone that's ever worked on a video game had to have been about 10 years ago, when I was attending the Houston Arcade Expo, Arcade and Pinball Expo. I was in the elevator. Somebody else was with me, and I was in the we were in the elevator with an elderly couple, and I recognized the gentleman as like one of the guests of honor. A pinball designer by the name of Steve Ritchie, who's like responsible for like some of the best pinball games of the 80s and 90s. Steve Ritchie spent a lot of his career at Midway, and he was kind of like a mentor figure to Ed Boon and John Tobias, the Mortal Kombat guys. And Steve Ritchie was the voice of Shao Kahn in the 90s. He was the one going, "Round one, fight." You know, he was that guy. And I absolutely fanboyed on him. I'm just like, would you mind doing the, you know, round one fight fatality thing? And he laughed. He had a very serious hearing issue. I had to speak quite loudly, but he laughed, and he did it. He did it. And I got a picture of him. Also the voice of the other Black Knight in Black Knight 2000. What is Black Knight 2000? I don't think he's at Stern anymore. I know at the time he was at Stern. I think he left Stern. I would hope at this point he is retired. Wow, 2 special weapons back to back. It's a pinball game, one of the first to use digitized voices and music. Oh, cool. You know what my favorite pinball game is? And I've been told it's an objectively, like, badly designed pinball game. And I know this is pure nostalgia, sentimentality, whatever. My favorite pinball game is the fucking Ninja Turtle pinball machine. I loved the Ninja Turtle pinball machine. As a little kid, I thought it was the coolest thing that it had, like, action figures in it and everything. And I would love to own one of those, but they are too expensive. They are too space consuming, and I don't have the knowledge to repair it if something goes wrong with it. Hey, Renegade. Yeah, the storm is over. We had a really bad, like, thunderstorm system go through with tornado warnings, and I wasn't, like, worried about, like, my physical safety or anything. But I didn't want, like, you know, lightning to hit my house or some sort of, like, power surge, like, fry my computers. So I just said to myself, you know what, it's gonna be over in an hour and a half. We'll just start the stream late. How are you doing? And Melchior, thank you for getting the shout outs of everybody. Thank you. Been a boring day? Did you do any streaming today or no? I've not been buffing. No streaming when you went for a walk and touched grass. What is grass? What is this thing called grass? No, that sounds cool. I should probably do that more often. Smoke it. Why? Like you smoke it like a barbecue? So I have D&D tomorrow, and I still have to get ready for it. I'm the DM. I still have to get ready for D&D tomorrow. I don't know if my whole group is showing up. One of my players said he's not sure if he's going to be able to come. So I guess we might have to, like, improvise or have somebody control his character or something. What's their XP? Our XP? We'll probably get a level up tonight. It'll probably be tight, but we're gonna get a level up. So what has everybody been up to today? I kind of slept in today because my stream last night, I think the stream went on for almost the two extra hours. I peeked at, like, some stuff today about Space Quest 4. I'm apparently like 3/4 of the way through the game. I'm almost done with Space Quest 4. So I think I should honestly maybe go back to it and just beat it. At some point. Maybe I could do that this Friday. You know, for Friday we're returning to Darkest Dungeon because I still have like 2 DLC bosses in Darkest Dungeon I need to finish off, and I want to get them off then. Maybe if we beat Darkest Dungeon early, I can go back to Space Quest 4. I know, that's probably like a pipe dream. Go back to the ship real quick. I know, there's this like sense that Darkest Dungeon I'll never be free of it. I honestly, if I beat these 2 bosses, like I think I will never need to play Darkest Dungeon again. It's a good game, and I recommend it. It's just like, wow. This is what happens when you make a video game with pure spite as an ingredient. Okay, I do not have a lot of free inventory spot. What could I maybe put up? The Demolition Comet? The fuck is a Demolition Comet? I know I've got this bazooka, which is kind of neat, but I don't need to walk around with it. So we're gonna put that in inventory. Suki, have you had a chance to play around with the multiplayer in Bloodstained yet? Okay, what is this one? What is the Demolition Comet? Whoa! That's really fucking cool. Hang on, we're going back here. Yeah, there was a mono grinder or some grinders I saw that I kind of skipped over. I kind of want to put some grinders on this real quick. Yeah, I don't remember when I fucking got this. Jathan, was this something you gave me last time, or was this a drop I got? Automate. I know I saw some grinders drop. I want to grab the grinders real quick. So this is funny, everybody. This is a PSO thing that happened the other day. I had 3 streamers up on my channel the other on my computer the other day. I was watching Finley Fish, my friend Degenerate DD, that y'all have seen on the channel before, and then I was also watching another streamer, VTuber, named Cuckoo Kairu, who was actually like one of the first VTubers that I ever found, though they had a different VTube persona back then. I had to step away. I had to go like run some errands and stuff. Degenerate was playing Blue Burst, and Cuckoo was kind of just chatting with their community. When I came back, they had both raided into the same person, which was a streamer I didn't know, but they were playing PSO, and I thought that was really funny. You don't remember? It must have been some kind of drop. And you know what? I'm not going to go back for just one mono, for one grinder. Let's just go back and start level Forest 2 so we can get online. You've been running through Dragon Quest III. What do you think of it so far, Bahamut? Are you enjoying it? It must have been a drop that I had. There's the purple robot dude. So that's an NPC character. But his class is one of the more popular classes. I think he's a Hugh cast, which not a Hugh cast. No, he is a Hugh cast, which is a pretty popular class. But yeah, he's like supposed to be like a big badass like in the story, and he does feature like kind of in the story. The thing about the story of PSO is that it's really easy to miss everything that's kind of going on, because if you want the full story, you're kind of expected to do like all the story quests, but you also like need to read all of these, even though like at the beginning they're kind of just offering like gameplay advice. These get increasingly like story focused as you progress, and then, you know, this game was not meant to be story focused to begin with, but yeah, he's kind of like a badass. I've had experience the original and 2 of the other remakes beforehand. Yeah, I've played the original Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Warrior 3, and then I did the SNES, not the SNES, yeah, the SNES Super Famicom remake about 2 years ago. Which is why I'm not like in a big rush to go play this new remake that came out. But I will get to it at some point. I do like Dragon Quest 3. QCast is the most powerful class in the game, but you miss a lot without high percentage hit weapons. Okay. So a very equipment dependent class then. I will say though, like casts are really cool. Even though I'm almost always play as like female Newman, the cast have a lot of immunities to, not all, but a lot of status effects, which is pretty nice. So, Sword Saint, where did you stop in Final Fantasy VI? Did you just stop after beating the train, or did you finish Sabin's storyline? Sabin has a very long storyline compared to Locke and the other character, Terra. Yeah, Terra. Yeah, there's some really sad scenes in that with the training stuff, with Cyan's family and everything. But I was glad to see that you had recruited one of the little ghost dudes. People will sometimes miss those little guys, and you know they're not anything like super special, but it's still neat to have like a little ghost dude with you that you can, you know, sacrifice as like an instant death. You don't come across those ghost guys anywhere else in the game, so. Fuck them clowns. Yeah, Kefka's pretty awful, and he's like I said, he's only going to get worse with sort of the things that he does. Like he's kind of just getting warmed up. But I was really happy to see you having so much fun with it. Well, you know, that's the thing with Sephiroth, right? Like, Sephiroth, like, I honestly think Sephiroth was probably a decent person before the whole Genova cells activate with him, right? Because he kind of loses like his own agency, his own humanity once like the Genova cells awaken within him, right? Like before that happens, we see him and he's, you know, he's a pretty decent guy. Or at least like in original Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if like Crisis Core or any of that stuff has like retconned that. Well, yeah, and then you have Hojo, who, in a lot of ways, I feel like Hojo is much more of the villain of FF7 than Sephiroth. I've always felt like Genova and Hojo were much more villainous than Sephiroth. Sephiroth is just this being of immense power that kind of, you know, kind of breaks free of his creators, if you will. Go for Crisis Core. Did you play the original or did you play the remaster? Yeah, and that's one reason I wanted to finish Dirge of Cerberus, the Vincent game, because big spoilers here, I guess, for an almost 20-year-old game. You know, it kind of resolves a lot of the stuff with Hojo. I'll just say that. But I couldn't make it through the gameplay of Dirge of Cerberus. I would really like a remaster or a remake of that, but that probably won't happen. Hey Lantis, hi, how are you? First soldier, he's a young soldier who never had much interaction because Hojo was strict and Shinra groomed him to be company's hero, creating even stories to empower the myth. Yeah, so sort of this artificial super soldier that, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm doing good, Lantis. I had to start my stream about 2 hours late because we had some very bad weather. So I'm kind of just getting started with things. But the weather's passed, and we're going to be playing PSO pretty late tonight. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day today. And yeah, Dirge of Cerberus was hard. Like, it's been so long since I've played it. Like, I remember the controls being wonky. But at the same time, I wonder if that, like, might have just been my inability to maybe, like, adjust to the game. I don't know, something to consider going back to at some point, I guess. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, happy Saturday. How are you? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like there is some humanity to Sephiroth's character, and with Kefka, there's absolutely nothing. Played on Affinia with Pizza Maid, and y'all burned through so many escaped. Oh goodness, what were y'all doing exactly? I was almost going to do Blue Burst tonight. If the weather had stayed bad, I was going to do that. You know, because one of my fears is that, you know, the weather's bad and I'm playing GameCube. What if like a power surge hits and it like fucks up my memory card? That has actually happened. That has happened to our friend Silhouette. Silhouette was traveling, I think this was about a year ago, but you can ask him. But as I remember the story, Sil said he was traveling with his GameCube and had it turned on and there was like a bad storm that hit as it was like saving data to the memory card, and it caused the memory card to just be wiped. Like, he lost all of his PSO stuff on that memory card. And this is like during the time that I've known Sil, which I've known Sil for about 2.5 years now through Twitch. But yeah, Darklore, I'm glad to have that you've heard a lovely day, though. Rain and fog, though. Hopefully not too bad. Thought Vincent and Lucretia was Sephiroth's real parents. Hojo's the father of Sephiroth, right? Hojo's like his biological father, and Lucretia's his mother, right? Again, I'm just going off of my fragmented memory of playing through FF7. I don't know what any of the supplemental material has changed. You want it to run towards the future with increased drop rate. Did you get anything good? You lost OG Lances. Oh my god, that had to be so painful. Oh my god.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Unknown Traveler. Traveler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Got started a little bit late because we had some really bad weather here. But we're here, we're playing. Traveler, how was your stream? What were you up to? And y'all be sure to follow my buddy Unknown Traveler. Traveler's been a friend of the stream for a long time now, and is always looking to slime me. Hojo's the father, and Lucretia and Genova are both the mothers. That's what I remember. That's what I remember from playing through FF7 proper. I haven't played through the remake, but I have watched a bunch of cutscenes, and I have to say one of the most impressive depictions of any of the characters in the remake, for me, that of what I've seen so far, has been Hojo. Like, Hojo in the remake is every bit as disturbing and vile as I imagined him to be. I mean, the whole Shinra crew is pretty vile. I like how they made Palmer kind of like this disgusting, like, toad-like character that's kind of comedic and pitiful, you know, but at the same time is still real evil, real slimy. I got the slime. Speaking of slimy, I've been slimed. Hi, Finley. Give a shout out to Finley Fish. Finley, how was your streaming today? I'm sorry I got started late, Finley. We had very bad weather here, and I did not feel safe with my computer hardware being up during it. I was also worried about, like, people, you know, like yourself, who's located half a world away but trying to maintain streaks here. That's one reason I wish Twitch would give streamers the ability to, like, forgive lost streaks. Like, give us the ability, like, if somebody loses a streak, you know, by, like, just one, give us the streamer the ability to maybe, like, restore it, you know, because of circumstances, you know. Maybe I should reach out to Twitch and be like, you know, Twitch, you should do this. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. Woke up near 6 a.m. just to make sure. Well, I hope you slept well. How was your Balatro stream? I think that's how you say it. I lost every single hand of Balatro for 4 hours straight and had a wonderful time. You know, if that tells me that a game is really fun when you can have a good time and lose that much. And hi, Infinite Metal. Hi. What? Infinite, when did you start playing Phantasy Star? When did this start? And when is the next Phantasy Star stream? Last night, when is the next one? And how far did you get? And Finley, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Thank you. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Get that sleep. I'm gonna start off shooting this thing. Changing Breath of Fire Friday to Phantasy Star Friday for now. Oh, I stream on Fridays. Oh, do you allow Twitch to save your VODs? Because I have totally gone back to people's VODs to watch it if I wasn't able to watch it, you know, because if I was streaming or something. I'm so happy to hear that you're playing that though. Okay, cool. I know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow night then. You got to the cave south of Skion, so you got Meow in the party, right? But the interesting thing about Phantasy Star 1, and you might already be past this, is that the game is very grindy at the beginning of the game, especially when you just have Alyssa or Alice. I call her Alyssa because that's her actual name, but it's really grindy in the first part. But as you progress through it, it loses a lot of the grind. And if you do have to grind for something, it's probably going to be for like money. It won't be for leveling. Oh, you got Meow's Fang. That's a hard dungeon where his Fang is. That's one of the hardest dungeons I think in the game. It's completely optional too. And you have Odin. Okay. Are you playing the Switch version or are you playing the direct Master System? The Switch version has like the auto map and everything, even though it's like based on the Master System original. I don't know how grindy Megami Tensei is. I would compare like early Phantasy Star 1 grinding to like a Dragon Quest, like an early Dragon Quest game. Like you just have to grind out a few levels. You played further on your own, but you just never beat the game. Playing the Master System that came with the PS3 version of... Okay. So you might have to break out the graph paper. Sweet. I have played that game several times with graph paper before. I know I could just use an internet map, but... That's the nice thing about both the Switch and the PlayStation 2 remake. They do have the auto map. The Switch has it naturally built in, and the PS2 remake has it as an item that you can use to have the auto map. I was told by chat last night the Switch... Yes, it does. Yeah, the Switch version has a lot of... The Switch version is solid. And it's really cheap, too. I bought mine like 2 years ago. It was like part of a Christmas sale. I think I got it for like 99 cents. I haven't played through the Switch version yet, though. I do want to, just to kind of experience all the quality of life stuff. But I'm so excited to see you playing that. It's interesting that Sega did not pull that when they pulled so many things. And hey, Rocker, how's the family feeling? Is your wife feeling better now? All right, I'm gonna be going online on Shitserve in a moment, everybody. So if anybody wants to do some stuff on GameCube PSO, just let me know. There is definitely something to be said about doing it the old school way. You know, I was in a Sword Saint Michael's stream for a good bit today, and Sword Saint started Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and we were kind of reminiscing a little bit, like what it was like to play some RPGs with like strategy guides and stuff. Mace of... That's an interesting looking... I don't know if that's any good, but we'll keep that. Everyone's healthy again. Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Rocker. Just to mention for everybody that's coming in, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but Tuesday, New Year's Eve, I am going to be streaming. I'm going to be starting at 8 p.m. Central, and I'll be streaming until about 2 in the morning. I'm going to be playing Golem, the really horrible Lord of the Rings game where you play as that awful wretch. There's a backstory behind it. I'm not going to give the whole backstory right now because I've already gone through it once tonight. But that is when we're going to do our end of the month raffle stream. So I just want everyone to like be aware of that. We're actually really close to our monthly goal too. It looks yeah, we're just one sub away from the monthly goal. Winston Winston gets very scared, very anxious whenever whenever there's bad like thunderstorms and stuff going through. So he was really clingy to me earlier, but they're both doing fine now. Arthur doesn't get too upset whenever the weather's bad. I could tell he was a little anxious over this one because this was a really bad system. I'm glad it moved through quickly and didn't like linger on. But they're both fine now. Okay, so let's see. There's about 25 people on. I'm going to block one. GameCube stuff. I mean, GameCube stuff. Christmas stuff is still up. It's Christmas in PSO. I love the holiday stuff. Yep, playing original Senri tonight. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw J-Thud in the lobby. Y'all, I got a level up last week in this, but more important than me getting a level up, J-Thud, where's J-Thud? There's J-Thud. Optimus is J-Thud. J-Thud got a level up. J-Thud is 2 levels away from being max level. And I'm so excited because he should hit that sometime in 2025. So excited for him. It's going to be so cool to see that number 200 over Optimus's head. All right, let's go ahead and make a game. Well, you know, the crazy thing about PSO is that in terms of experience, the halfway mark to 200 is around level 180. That's the halfway mark in terms of experience, is around level 180. So my character here is not even halfway to max level. Yeah, if they ever gave, and I know there are like retro achievements for this. I don't really follow retro achievements too much because I generally just don't care about achievements, but the idea of having a character at level 200 should definitely be like a platinum. Yeah, I know a couple people that have 200s. Azura Vaughn, Plushie 69, Degenerate might have one. Lantis, if you're there, you have a level 200, don't you? But Jay said I made the game. If you'd like to join. Anybody else is free to join. The name of the game is We. I don't know what I want to do. Retro Achievement says you're just under 10,000 in world ranks. Like with your GameCube character? That's kind of crazy. Oh, your achievements overall. Oh, okay, I see. I've never done retro achievements, so I don't know how that system works. I have several friends that are really into them, like you and Pokey, and a few others. Are there huge differences between Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star mechanic and gameplay wise? I would say no. I would say no. I mean, yeah, are there differences? Sure, but you know, the main Phantasy Star games, the ones on the Genesis and the Master System, all follow kind of a level up based system where you have different characters that are different classes and learn different abilities. I would say the systems in the Phantasy Star JRPG games is probably like closest to maybe say Final Fantasy IV, in my opinion, because you have characters that are set classes and they learn certain abilities and so forth at certain levels.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Paddlesnake got you. Oh, that's cool. Cookies are not cool though. Phantasy Star is closer to Dragon Quest. You know, and that's, yeah, I think that's also fair. You know, both Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star were made as competitors for Dragon Quest. What's crazy about Phantasy Star 1 is that it came out like a month after Final Fantasy 1 came out. And if you compare the two graphically, I mean, it just shows you how powerful the Master System was compared to the Famicom. Nom, nom, nom. J-Thud, is there anything you want to do specifically? Wait, what is Rocker talking about? Still need an HD remaster and I'll die on that island. Yeah, oh yeah, Dino Crisis. It needs either a remaster or a remake. Oh, okay, you would also want to remake remasters of Parasite Eve and the PS2 Castlevanias. Okay. Yeah, I know, I agree with you on that, on all of that. Just killing things you lead. Okay, hey monkey. Let's just get warmed up and go to the mines. That way maybe somebody else can like join us and then we can like do some quest. Hi monkey, how are you? Real talk though, do any of you think that the Parasite Eve games might ever get like a re-release? I know there's like issues with like the creator of Parasite Eve. like licensing and royalty issues. Finley thinks they'll never be remade unless it turns into a Doom situation. Original author dies and child likes money. And look, I'm not gonna shit on Brian Hebert completely. His Dune books are just fun, mindless sci-fi. They're not up to the standards of his, or the quality of his father's work, but as long as you're just okay with kind of just comic book level science fiction, the expanded Dune novels are fine. They're just not at the quality of his father. What is this? Trying to keep up with chat real quickly. Works with replay now. New game. Speaking of which, I finally got around. Oh, what did you think of it, Infinite? I really like the new Dune movies, but I do have some criticism of them. I don't like the amount of minimalism that is used. That's one of the things I love about the David Lynch Dune movies, is that there's so much excess. Like, excess is everywhere, and it seems that the new movies went in sort of a minimalist direction, like in an overkill kind of way. Trying to decide what game to play right now. Did you ever beat Lunar? Yeah, my understanding is that Brian Hebert was like consulted on some things. His father was actually very involved in the Lynch movie, as well as the earlier attempt in the 70s to make a movie. Oh yeah. They definitely, it's definitely not. I actually think the second movie is a little bit more radical than the first movie in terms of some of the things that they change. But I don't want to say anything Infinite until you see that. You should play some Lunar, Monkey. Lunar is really good. Especially the part you got. You got to the part where Galleon reveals that he is actually really, really evil. We don't want to go beyond Dune Messiah also makes sense. They were not. I think they could do Children of Dune if they wanted to. Children of Dune has already been adapted to film. The Sci-Fi Channel did a really good adaptation of both Messiah and Children of Dune. But I don't think they could. I don't think they could adapt the books after that. God Emperor of Dune is when things start getting really weird and really philosophical. Like you reach a point where like certain novels just are not. You just can't make a movie out of them. And that's fine. That's fine. You shouldn't be able to adapt everything from one medium to another. If you were, then I would say that would be limiting a medium's potential. Yeah, I actually like their Children of Dune miniseries. I didn't like their miniseries of Dune itself. It was really schlocky. But the Children of Dune miniseries was pretty good, and it actually had a budget. I read them, and journalists all saying how far off the rail later books are, and I don't know. I guess it's not that weird to me. So, do you think Infinite? Do you think that all 6 of the main books could actually be adapted to film? I mean, I guess if a director is competent enough, I guess maybe you could. But you know, I always think back to things like Tom Bombadil, right? Like, I always laugh whenever I see somebody throwing shade at Peter Jackson for not putting Bombadil in his Lord of the Rings films. And it's like, no, that would confuse an audience. It confuses the readers already. That would definitely confuse a general audience. Especially in the current climate with multi-part movies. Well, yeah, I mean, budget, that's always a thing. But you'd rather see that than superhero stuff in there. Me too. Me too. I know a lot of people are sick of superhero movies. I have been sick of superhero movies since around Iron Man 2. Okay? I've been sick of them for a really long time. I like the early Marvel cinematic movies, Iron Man 1, Captain America. The first Captain America movie I thought was really, really solid. Let me send the portal. I mean, I'm not sure about Dark Lord, but yeah, no, Bombadil gets cut a lot. Tell them the pink pipe. See, I actually like a lot of the early stuff in Fellowship when the hobbits are being stalked by the Dark Riders, as they're called. It's really gothic. It's really classic gothic, plopped into fantasy. But then you have Bombadil that's just kind of plopped into that whole scene, and it's just really awkward. My personal belief is that Tom Bombadil was a doll that the Tolkien children had, and you know, their father had written like poems and songs about him, and had used the doll to like entertain his children. I honestly kind of feel like that was kind of just an inside joke he was putting in there, since his son Christopher was like proofreading the work while he was writing it. Tolkien himself was never clear on what Bombadil was supposed to be in Lord of the Rings, though. Infinite, have you ever read the book of poetry about Bombadil that Tolkien Oh no. Oh no. I lost connection. Okay. Well, let's just get back on. That's one of the few things by Tolkien that I've never read. Actually, is the Bombadil poetry. Well, I don't know if that's been reprinted recently or not. I was super happy like 10 years ago whenever they published Tolkien's translation of Beowulf. I was so happy with that. A long time ago, Infinite. A very long time ago. You know, I mentioned on channel that I, went to graduate school for literary studies. I mention that pretty often. One of my funniest stories, because I did write and publish an article on Tolkien in a journal. One of my favorite stories when I was working on that article is that I actually tried to reach out to Christopher Tolkien to clarify something, and I never received a response from him. I did receive a response from his attorney, though, Kathleen Blackburn, who I think still represents the Tolkien estate, even though Christopher passed away a few years ago. And it was a very nice, very polite legal letter telling me that Christopher Tolkien does not answer such inquiries. It was very polite, very nice, but also just very direct. Mr. Christopher Tolkien does not answer such inquiries as yours. Pretty sure I printed out that email, and I have a physical copy of it somewhere. Oh yeah, he very famously disliked the Jackson films. Which, look, the Jackson films do have some issues with them. They are by no means perfect films. But I do think they capture the spirit of the books very well. Oh, he tried to stop Rings of Power. He tried to stop that. He couldn't. Rings of Power, they were able to make Rings of Power because the film rights include the appendixes of Lord of the Rings, and that's where they pulled the material for Rings of Power from. I'm pretty sure Christopher Tolkien made it very clear: if you pull from the Silmarillion, I will sue you. Like, I'm pretty sure he publicly said that. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Christopher Tolkien, too. Even though he had kind of a reputation as a hard-ass, he was very protective of his father's work. I mean, I can't blame him. That's family, you know? No, the Amazon deal happened over 10 years ago. That happened because the Sarzac company, which owns a lot of the licensing rights to The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings for like stupid shit like Hobbit slippers and all that kind of stuff. They own the film rights for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Now I don't know what the estate has done since. I don't know if they have since sold it. Last time I checked, the estate was being ran by Christopher's wife, Bailey Tolkien. And my understanding is that she was basically just continuing Christopher's policies on everything. But she's also very old, so who knows what's going to happen when she passes. But there's a surprising amount of information and lore that's in the appendix of Lord of the Rings that is also kind of repeated and explored in more detail in the Silmarillion. So it makes that really tricky. They really have to be careful what they replicate. I haven't watched Rings of Power. I have no interest in watching it. There is this anime that came out though. Did any of you see that anime Lord of the Rings thing that I think focused on the writers of Rohan? I'm kind of curious about it. The animation style is really, really gorgeous. That doesn't mean anything from like a story standpoint. The Netflix He-Man show looked amazing, and that show ended up getting me getting Kevin Smith to block me on Twitter. I was so. We're not going to talk about Netflix He-Man. I'm going to become manic real quickly if we do. I said a lot. Let's just say that. I don't want to say some of the things I said. I was not a happy person, and I'm not happy with some of the things I said. Do I regret it? Or not really. Could I have probably said things probably a little bit better? Yeah.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Thanatos, thank you for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let's get a shout out for Thanatos. Bianco, hi. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Thanatos, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Were you doing some more Doom maps? Well, please check out my buddy Thanatos. They're a really cool streamer. We've been chatting a lot lately, and yeah, definitely somebody else should follow. And I see a Bianco. What's up, Bianco? Y'all, I'm gonna have to say something real fast. I actually got to meet both Bianco and Jinya. Was it last week? Was it like I think it was like on Monday. They were traveling. They were doing a tour of Louisiana, and they stopped by. We had lunch together. It was really nice. I had a really good time. I was really happy all were able to stop by. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thanatos, what were you up to? Rankin Bass Hobbit is the superior version. I will die on that hill with you. I love the Rankin Bass Hobbit. It was the first Lord of the Rings thing I ever experienced. Oh, you were working on a map. What tools were you using? Oh, hey, Jinya. Can I get a shout out for Jinya, please? Yeah, they got to pet the corgis. They both got to pet the corgis. Originally, we were just going to have lunch, and then we were going to, like, split, because they were traveling on to meet up with Tuffymon. And I was like, you know what? Y'all have, like, all day. Why don't you come by and you can meet my corgis? Oh, the live action Hobbit movies. I was okay with the first one. I almost walked out of the second one, though. I almost walked out of the second one like half an hour into the movie. And I have never walked out on a movie before, and I was super close to walking out on that. And I've never seen the third one. There's a really good fan edit of the Hobbit movies called the Maple Cut. It removes something like 250 hours of material, and it puts the entire focus back on Bilbo. So there's no like elf dwarf love relationship. Like, that has been completely removed. And basically any scenes that don't focus on Bilbo in some major way have basically been removed. I actually thought it was a pretty good fan edit of the Hobbit films. There's still problems with it because, you know, but I think it's a much better way to watch those movies than to watch the Jackson cut. You know, Peter Jackson is not proud of those movies. He has even said that he made those movies basically under duress. And if you watch like interviews of him while he was making it, he looks absolutely miserable.
Thank you.
I don't hold those against Peter Jackson. Jinya, thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Jinya. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, like originally I want to say Del Toro was lined up to do the Hobbit movies, and they were only going to do 2. But then like Robert Shea of New Line Cinema, who's a big time producer, like he's the guy that produced like Nightmare on Elm Street and a whole bunch of stuff for like decades. He apparently got super involved in it, and that resulted in Jackson coming back. But Jackson was basically forced by Robert Shea to do, you know, to have very like little control over the project himself. It was basically a company project. Hi Pokey, hi. Shout out for Pokey. Oh, thank you, Monkey. Pokey, how are you? If I'm missing anything in chat, everybody, I apologize. I might not catch up with everything. Actually, let me scroll up real quickly. I had asked Thanatos a question. Using UDV, Slade, and Krita. That's okay. I saw Discord was tattling on you and had you show that you were using Krita the other day. I know Slade. I've used Slade before for my Heretic levels. I know Krita, but I've never used Krita for like game stuff. That's cool. Thanatos, if you need somebody to play test your levels, I would be happy to do that. I'm even fine if you don't want me streaming it. I would be happy to play test the stuff. I love like the Doom WOD community so much. I kind of want to go back and finish my Heretic levels at some point. I think I had like I had an entire episode planned, and I want to say I got various states of like maybe four WODs completed. One is fully completed. 2 are like 90% completed, and the other's like 30% completed. Slightly agitated. Oh goodness, what game? Yeah, no, I would be happy to do that. And if you would like me to stream them, I can also do that. Hi, Amy. Amy, how was Multi-World? I was lurking in your stream until you raided out today. How did everything go? I'm gonna shout out for Amy. All the cool people are coming in. I mean, there's been cool people here the entire time, but we have like a surge of cool people right now. Yeah, Amy was doing some multi-world with some friends like Shin and Stovetop and a few others. I don't think I recognized everyone there. Oh, that's awesome. That's the best kind of that's the best ending right there. Amy, I was talking about you earlier on the stream because you know it's happening on Tuesday. I have to play a really bad game because of you. It's my fault. It's my fault. I recognize this. Oh, the computer is about to appear there. There's the AI. They can be, Monkey. Would you like to watch the Lord of the Rings movies for Discord? We can totally add that. I just got a one of my Christmas gifts. My dad got me a CD-ROM. A CD-ROM. Oh my God, how fucking ancient am I? I got a writable Blu-ray player that can also play Blu-rays, DVDs, and all sorts of things. So a lot of the like movies that I physically own, we can now like watch along for Discord. And I have the theatrical cuts of Lord of the Rings, which I think is the only way to watch those. I'm sorry, the extended edition. I meant to say the extended edition. Don't watch the theatrical cuts. Watch the extended edition. I'm sorry. I misspoke there. I know, one of them newfangled disc burners. Actually, Jenny, I have 3 VCRs. I have 3 VCRs, one of which is still brand new in the box. It's my emergency VCR. If the other VCRs fail, I have that one to go back to. The DVD. Oh my God. No, seriously, like when they announced that they were like making the last batch of VCRs like 12 years ago, I ordered one directly from the factory. It's my emergency VCR. I can't tell you the last time I used a VCR, but I do have VCRs. I'm gonna ask Ruins. Yeah, we can do that, Monkey. I was actually thinking of for the Discord movie night this coming week. I was thinking of doing the Dark Crystal, which is one of like my favorite movies of all time. But we could do the Lord of the Rings trilogy after that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I actually do have a bunch of colored VHS tapes. I have a whole bunch of anime from AD Vision, and AD Vision always released their VHS tapes as like white tapes. I think I also have like a red tape too. Some stupid horror movie, I think. Yeah, sure, Thanatos. I might not be able to look at it until tomorrow night though. I'm gonna be kind of late with the stream tonight. And then tomorrow I have people coming over for D&D. So I probably won't be able to look at it until after my D&D people leave tomorrow. The Dark Crystal is a movie from Jim Henson, the Muppet guy, that takes place in kind of this fantasy world. There are no human performers or no human characters in it at all. You just have all these kind of really crazy creatures. It's a really, really good movie. It's really bizarre. Had a really great Netflix prequel series until Netflix canceled it, which I'm still fucking bitter about, because that series was incredible. Oh yeah, if y'all have never seen The Dark Crystal, it's something you should watch. I don't say that about a lot of things. I will say that about The Dark Crystal. It's one of my favorite things ever. Well, you know, I'm playing Doom on Thursday. I'm playing like Doom 1. I could probably do your levels on Thursday. How many levels are there? But yeah, we can do that for Discord. This coming week we'll do the Dark Crystal, and then the week after my birthday stream, because I do have my birthday subathon week coming up, and we're not going to have a Discord night during that week for obvious reasons. But after that, yeah, we can do the Lord of the Rings movies. We'll do the let's do the Rankin Bass Hobbit film, and then the Peter Jackson extended Lord of the Rings films. Doom, have you played Doom 2016? It's so good. I grabbed one. I'm not going to grab both of those HP mats. I'll be greedy. Well, I guess I will, because both people... no one seemed to want that, so yeah, I'll take that. So 3... Yeah, I can stream them on Thursday. What I'll probably do... you know, I'll probably just play through like episodes 2 through 4, and then at the end I can stream your stuff, unless you like, if you're not going to be able to be there at the end, and then I can do them earlier. I haven't played through like OG Doom in a long time, so I'm kind of wanting to go through that and Doom 2, because it's been a while since I played through both of them. I was actually playing some Doom earlier today. I did the level skip. I wanted to do the first Spider Mastermind fight in Doom 1, and that's a fun fight, especially if you don't have like a lot of gear. You have to get really creative with getting the other monsters to attack the Spider Mastermind. I still need to play Eternal. I've heard it's very different from Doom 2016. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with different. All right, Jinya. Oh, go get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the resub. Normally go to bed around 3 p.m. Eastern. Did you guys hear the Zelda noise that just played? Sorry, Jinya's the first person to redeem it since I added the Zelda noise. Would you like to be a tiger lady NPC? Well, we've got Pig Knight in the game as a pig person, so we can get you in there as a tiger person. But did you guys hear the Zelda noise play with the Sarzac whenever Jinya redeemed that? Did anyone hear Zelda? Oh, you did not hear it, Suki. No one else heard the Zelda? And Thanatos did not. Oh. Okay, now y'all heard Zelda, and who just redeemed that? Try not to get lost. Who just redeemed the second one? Twitch is not showing me. Hang on, I'll have to go into my dashboard. It's not showing in OBS. Bianco. Okay. Bianco and Jinya. Okay, yeah, no problem. That can happen. Okay. Alright, and y'all did hear the Zelda noise. Okay, cool. Okay, all is working as planned. Yeah, it's supposed to just be brief. I just need an audio cue whenever somebody redeems that so I don't overlook it. Thanatos, how did you feel about in Doom 2016? How did you feel about how, like, the game was very arena focused in that, like, you know, you would end up in a big room would just, you know, lock up and you couldn't progress through level until clearing the room. How did you feel about that? That was like my biggest criticism of Doom 2016, is I wasn't a real big fan of that kind of structure. Yes, but you can do that, Jinya, but you'll have to redeem that on another stream. I have that set to where it can only be redeemed by once per viewer per stream, so you'll have to redeem that another time. But yeah, you can spin that. You can do that again and throw it in there. Yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow though. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I know that's really strange to say. No, I have not done that, Naga. But the next time I buy a car, I'll try to remember that. What's going on, Naga? How are you? No marathon tomorrow. I've got D&D. I got people coming over. It's the worst thing about having people over is that you have to get your house cleaned up. But that's also the best thing about having people come over is that you have to get your house cleaned up. It's like the best and worst thing. It's like, okay, now I have a serious reason to clean up. But I don't want to, but I need to. You'll need to redeem it, Monkey. You were just in there as kind of a little demo thing. Just to show that I can like do that. But you know, it's you have until December of next year, so you know, don't stress over if you have the points for it right now or not. So this was funny. I mentioned how I had lunch with Jinya and Biako the other day. They followed me to my place so they could meet the corgis. And I totally forgot that in the back of my car, looking out of the rear window, is a plush Mega Man doll. So, like, the entire ride to my place, like, Mega Man is staring at Jinya. Hey, Assistant Nightmare! Hi, how are you? Mods, can I get a shout-out for Assistant Nightmare, please? They're a cool PSO streamer that we met last week. You're a sucker for Doom, so in other words, you loved it. Yeah, we have an open slot. The name of the game is Wii. Feel free to join in. We're just kind of just grinding through Ultimate Ruins right now. See, I think that's you that just joined us. I just put up a type. If you want to take that, that'll take you right to where we're at. Hell yeah, I got a full party. Assistant, how's your day been? Did I switch back to fire? Been playing all day to get an ancient saber with hits. So far, no hits out there. Out of the 4 you found. Ah, what's the drop rate on that? One out of 5. You know, that's not too bad in terms of PSO drop rates. That's still really, really low, especially if you're wanting a certain ability on it. are we doing on XP? Ooh, pretty good. I think I've gotten about 10,000. Well, 10,000 or 100,000. Yeah, I think I've gotten about 100,000 this stream so far. That's pretty good. Don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Don't Play, please? Yeah, you can invite me to your Discord, Thanatos. Just keep in mind, I'm not the best person at Discord. So if there's something you really want me to see in the Discord, you might have to like DM me to tell me to look. I'm sometimes really bad about my own Discord, much less other Discords. But yeah, you can absolutely send me an invite. That's cool. Well, thank you for asking. Sometimes I'll just be doing stuff and someone will just send me a Discord invite without saying anything. They'll just send it to me directly. You're like, oh, okay. So thank you for asking. We're just trying to hang out for a bit. Oh, nice. Have you been having a good weekend? And yeah, the blurps will sometimes betray people. And I know some people have them on the manual activation. I don't think I've heard Melchior's play in a while. It was funny last night when I was playing Space Quest. We had somebody that had worked on that game and had worked at Sierra back in the 90s, and they were telling us all these kind of cool stories of what it was like to work at Sierra. And then just as they're like in the middle of the story, like Paddlesnake comes into the channel and his blurb plays about, you know, a Donkey Kong kill screen. You can't wait for 2020 to be over. Man, 2020 sucked. I know it was like the whole COVID thing, and you know, it was a lot of bullshit for everybody, but like 2020 was like one of the worst years of my life. 2024 was pretty fucking good though. I've got to say, like for me, 2024 was a pretty fucking good year. Yeah, Paddlesnake's one of my friends. He's in here quite a lot. There's Melchior's. Yes, he is a chibi green snake creature. That's actually how he would describe himself. No, that is Allah's theme from Chrono Trigger, a game you should play, Sword Saint, when you're done with Final Fantasy VI. Like, there's what I consider to be the holy trinity of SNES RPGs. Oh, you know Paddle. Okay. Yeah, Paddle's a friend. Paddle's been doing a lot of late night streams, so I haven't really caught any of his recent stuff, but Paddle's a friend. But what was it? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. The holy trinity of SNES RPGs, Final Fantasy 4, 6, and Chrono Trigger. I know somebody might be like, where's Breath of Fire 2? I didn't really like Breath of Fire 2. I really want to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4 though, but I never was able to get into 2. I know a lot of people love to. I never was. I've tried it a few times. See, Lufia, Mario RPG. I'm surprised no one has said anything about Earthbound yet. Mario RPG is up there. I actually have never played Lufia. Oh, you know Doan as well. Yeah, Doan. I think Doan is actually how I met Paddle Snake. Because I met Doan through my friend Akitone. Which is how I met a lot of people. I met like Jinya and Sword Saint here through Aki. Which Aki is actually going to be appearing on my stream during my birthday thing. Oh yeah, Doan is really cool. Doan is awesome. I don't get to watch Doan all that much, you know, because of time zones and stuff. But Doan is a great streamer. Yeah, no, Doan is how I met Paddle Snake. I'm pretty sure Doan raided me like 2 years ago, and Paddle came in, and Paddle and I kind of started up a friendship. I have not been able to catch a lot of Paddle streams lately because he's generally been streaming like around, you know, starting his streams like around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, which is generally when I'm like winding stuff down. No, Jenya, I'm pretty sure I met y'all through Aki. I met Demi through Aki as well. Like, I met a lot of people through Akitone. A lot of people. Hey, Ting. Hi, how are you? Toe Jam and Fun. I have never played a Toe Jam and Earl game. Am I missing out on something? Do I need to play a Toe Jam and Earl game? I never wanted to because just saying Toe Jam and Earl is just disgusting. Okay. It's going well, Ting. We're having a good time. The stream started a little bit later than it normally would have because of some bad weather, but we're doing good. Doing good. Yes, please post the Wii Store update. I actually miss the Wii Store so much. Ow! Ow! Rico, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Ow! 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 Don't play like I do. Thank you for the bits. Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even a slime. That hurts. That actually hurts. Thank y'all for the bits. Ow! Jatha, assistant. I'm going back to the ship real quick to grab fluids. I'm out of fluids. Trying to remember how I met Akitone, because I met so many people through Aki, and I met Aki either through Retro Roulette, who Aki knows in real life, or through another VTuber by the name of Nico Bunny. I can't remember which streamer it was. Probably Retro Roulette. Oh, the special weapon I just got. This is what you're after. Oh, DB sword. Wait, did I just vendor something? I know nobody wants a DB sword. This. Let me see on the map where everybody went. Oh goodness, okay. Yeah, what is the item I need to keep an eye out for, assistant, that you've been farming? If you notice I grab something that you want or that you need, please tell me. I'm not really at the point in the game where I'm like super worried about specific gear. Where did everyone else go? Oh, okay, ancient saber. Okay. Oh, did you guys make it into Ruins 3? Jeez, I chose a really poor time to go back to the ship. Okay. Okay, alright, the band's back together. Thanatos, thank you for the lurk. Yes, I played the Mega Man Zero games when they came out, with the exception of the fourth one. I beat Zeros 1 through 3. Never played through 4, so I never got like the whole final confrontation with Dr. Bell. But I do want to go back to those. I'm wanting to revisit the X series. Like I'm almost done with the classic, playing through the classic series on the stream. I have just some really minor shit left. Like I think I have 2 Game Boy games, the Game Gear game, the Power Battles, and Mega Man Soccer, which I am going to stream in February. We are going to stream Mega Man Soccer. I like Mega Man Soccer, goddammit. I used to play soccer, actually. Played soccer for a few years. But then after I do that, I want to like go back through the X games too. With the exception of X1, I haven't really played through the X games in a long time. I play through X1 like once, at least once a year. X1 is like one of my favorite video games, period. Well, the Zero games have like their own collection, right? That come with the ZX games, I think, too. Oh, I will, Tang. I actually really like King's Quest 6. Granted, it has jank, like all the King's Quest games, but I actually really like King's Quest 6 a lot. It doesn't have as much jank as 5. 5 is just... 5 is it's a game. But man, playing Space Quest 4 last night, that makes me want to play through the Space Quest series. And I was almost done with it. I peeked at something today to see how far I was along. I was like 2/3 of the way through Space Quest 4. King, I forget. There's different variations to the ending in King's Quest 6, right? Like you can get endings where like the Vizier gets killed or just arrested. I think you can get endings with like the genie still being enslaved. Like aren't there variations to there are, okay. Juno, hi, how are you? How was your stream earlier? Ooh, I will take that. Shout out real quick. Beat the second island and my new controller didn't disconnect, so I went it went way better than my first Sonic Frontiers stream. Nice. Which one is Sonic Frontiers again? Is that the one that came out like a year or two ago? That's another series I'm planning to play this year that I need to kind of relearn is the original Sonic the Hedgehog games. I've been kind of wanting to replay through the first 3 CD and Knuckles, the Knuckles Chaotic game. Which a streamer friend of mine, Adam Admar, was actually streaming Knuckles Chaotic a week or 2 ago, and it's a bit of a janky game, but I think it's kind of a neat platformer. I could see how it's not appealing to some people. Okay, it's one of the 3D games. Okay. What is the Sonic fighting game? I know it's a really old game that might be like on the Saturn or the Dreamcast, but isn't there like a Sonic fighting game? I'm pretty sure I saw Akitone playing this recently, and he was playing as Sonic and was beating the crap out of Amy Rose, or whatever her name is. What is that on, Ramses? Is that a Saturn game or a Dreamcast game? Oh. Got a 360 for it. Oh, wow. It is a Saturn game. Okay. Oh, it's an official. Oh, okay, I see. I would say it would be funny if Nintendo did like a Mario fighting game, but that's kind of what Smash Brothers is. Hi, Kron. Hi, how are you? Good evening, good evening. How has your day been? It's for the 360, PS3, and the GameCube collection, and PS2 in the arcade. Oh wow, okay. It's newer than I thought it was. I thought it was like it was on the Saturn. Dude. Sleep schedule is off because of your own doing. You were up to shenanigans. Kron and his shenanigans. No, I'm glad to hear you got some good sleep though. I slept a lot. I was up very late last night. I didn't want to end the stream. I was having a good time with Space Quest, but I probably should have ended it like on time. I slept in until like I want to say noon today. Oh god! I was going to get hydrate and I died. Escape doll because I probably will die. This will save someone the trouble of having to res me. Okay, yeah, like I said, Kron, no rush. I just know sometimes Discord hides group messages when they're sent out. Like I said, no rush. Oh, what video games were you playing? I'm actually going to be playing another Star Wars game on Monday. I was trying to decide, do I play Dark Forces or do I play X-Wing? And then I played some Dark Forces, and I remembered that the control for Dark Forces is a bit jank. Like, it's definitely not Doom. So I've decided I'm going to play X-Wing on Monday with Duke Nukem. NBA 2K. Okay, we're gonna change guns. Oh my god. Darkfall's got pulverized there. Holy shit. Wouldn't it be funny if we realized this was like a normal and it just ended? Oh, he doesn't like me. Why are you picking on me? I am definitely not a threat to you. Nice. GG, everybody. Very nice. Also, Assistant, your character is super cute, by the way. A Dimate dropped. Fucking yes. It'll be the envy of the server with that Dimate you got from fucking Dark Falls. I don't remember the exact story, and this was told to me like a year and a half ago, but PK Coltrane was telling me the story of like this new guy that was playing PSO. And this guy was super bummed out that like he somehow lost like a monomate that he picked up, and was just like, oh man, I can't believe I lost my monomate. This sucks. I lost the monomate. And like the dude was like really serious about like being upset over the loss of his monomate. Did I ever see the customizable slime avatar that someone's making? No, I did not. Who's the somebody? Oh. Oh, 3 of them. I don't think I need 3 of them. Unless they have like different stats on them. Thank you, Assistant. Thank you. Yeah, they have different stats. Oh wow. Oh, you were giving them to other people. Okay, let me drop 2 of them. I'm keeping the one with the I'm keeping the one with the dark though. Sorry. I was confused for a moment. Yeah, let me drop these 2. Sometimes I'm a little obtuse. I am keeping this one with, damn it, 15% extra on dark. That's nice. Thank you very much for that. Oh my god, you have a ton of ancient sabers. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna keep the one that I have. Thank you for that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna step away for a brief moment. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Do you guys want to do To the Future since we're since we have 4 people together and maybe just get some quick XP? Okay. Any upgrades here? I do not see any. What am I doing? Okay, I guess we're gonna do towards the To the Future just to get some quick XP. Only the leader may Oh, that's right. I'm not the leader anymore. I got kicked out of the game. I had to rejoin. I might have created the game, but I'm not the leader anymore. I'm gonna assume Optimus is the leader. Let's do towards the future, unless there's something else you guys want to do. Like I said, I'm just kind of here for whatever. Clover in Moo Moo Clover. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that, Juno. Sorry, I just saw your reply to that. I want to see how jiggly the slime is. I should get a level up out of this. There's a free version and a paid version, but it seems jiggly either way. I know there's a VTuber. Dark Lore has told me about them. They use the slime model that I use as like their main model. Like that's their thing. They're a slime and they use that one. I forget what their name is though. I admit to follow them, and I forgot. Oh, do you know the person's name? Because I actually really wanted to follow them, and then I just like forgot the name. Sweet monomates. It's a dragon. More damage with Bandit. Wish there was an ice level in PSO. This looks so cool, and it's a shame that this is like the only ice section in all of PSO 1. Oh yeah, everybody. I'm also, even though the stream started 2 hours late today because of bad weather and stuff, I'm still going to end the stream around the normal time that I normally do. I'm not gonna try to like make that 2 hours up. I have people coming over tomorrow for D&D, so Sarzac cannot do an all-nighter. Fuck those plants. Fuck those plants. Not today. Not today. I've got my birthday stream coming up. We're gonna have a few 12-hour streams, but not today. Last year for my birthday, I did a 36-hour stream, and I can confidently tell you I will not do that again. Especially since like during the stream I had to take one of my dogs to the emergency vet. He was fine. He was just acting really weird. I thought he had swallowed something, and I guess my paranoia got like the best of me. But we're not doing that again. Might have changed it since the last time. Yeah, I'll ask Darklore next time he's in here. He might remember. I could probably ask around too. I'm sure somebody would know. This VTubing world is not as large as some people think it is. I still think it's funny that 2 streams I was watching the other day, people that don't know each other raided into like the exact same person. Oh, that's funny. I was watching Cuckoo, I was watching Degenerate, and they both rated this person. The same person. Juno, did you ever get around to playing Resident Evil Outbreak with others? I know we had talked about it a few months back. Finley Fish and I have been talking about it, and I wonder if I should maybe try to organize something. Talks about playing it through again if we can find another couple people. So yeah, like that would be cool with me. I know Finley Fish would like to do it. And did you do the map with the zombie elephant? Yeah, it's not the hardest map, but I think in a lot of ways it was like the most infuriating map because that fucking elephant. Definitely think the hardest map was the one from File 2 where, like, for a little bit of the map you have a tyrant that's like working with you, and then the tyrant like starts working against you. I remember that being like at least for me, like soloing it was a really hard map. You did all the maps. Okay, nice.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're being raided by my friend Disco Ninja Frog. Disco, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Playing some Phantasy Star Online, which I do every Saturday night. Disco, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Everybody, please, please, please follow my friend Disco. Disco is a PSO friend. Like me, they play practically every version of PSO. Disco is also really big into Monster Rancher and the Souls games. And Disco is super nice, super cool to hang out with. So please follow Disco if you haven't. What were you up to, Disco? What were you streaming tonight? And hey, Curious Kagato, hello, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Kagato, please? It was Yoko in her TCP outfit with the same color as Mr. X. So it looked like bring your daughter to work day at Umbrella. That's funny. Melchior, thank you for getting the shout out. Thank you. Just redoing your setup and testing. Ooh, you got a new PC. Nice. That's exciting. Did you do go with a pre-build or did you build your own? Oh my god, these ninjas. That new capture card, cool. What brand did you get? What kind did you use? Just set up with parts from a friend's recommendation for some games I plan to play later on. Well, cool. I hope it went well, and I hope the new PC goes well. It's always exciting to get like a new PC, but also a little intimidating because you have to set everything up, and you know sometimes there's gremlins that pop up. Real quick, I need to just change my spell out.
We're being attacked!
Rycross, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Rycross, please? Rycross is a PSO friend, and I think you were playing GameCube PSO tonight, right? How'd your stream go? And thank you for the raid. Just doing some quests? Nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit, I didn't realize I had that. Well, I didn't mean to do that, everyone. I'm sorry. What class do you play on GameCube, Rycros? Oh yeah, I should have a level up by the time we finish this towards the future. You just started a HughCast. Are you still on Shitserve right now? Because if you would like, I have a bunch of equipment stuff that I can throw your way if you would like some starting or just some items that might be like useful down the road. I hoard stuff so that whenever like people start playing the game, I can help out. I had like this red sword that I have right here. This was something that someone gave me when I was a newbie, and I still get a lot of use out of it. We need to change that. I almost went with Blue Burst today instead of GameCube. If the weather had remained bad or like sketchy, I was going to do Blue Burst. You know, because I don't want to put like my GameCube hardware at risk of like a power surge or something. But the weather got really good. Okay, well, anytime that I saw you joined my Discord. So, you know, if at any time you need some help, or if you'd like to like hang out in PSO, just hit me up in a DM. You know, unless I'm streaming or working, I'm generally pretty down to get on PSO and chill with people. Oh shit! Okay, you're right to the east of me then. Yeah, we had a really bad like thunderstorm system go through South Louisiana a few hours ago. It was quick. I'll say that it was quick. So I just got a present. Imperial Bracer. A 30 demand drop. Oh wow. I don't have a use for that. Fuck, I'll take that. I'll give it to somebody. Trying to think if I have any Force friends on GameCube. Can't remember what Pizza Maid plays on GameCube. I might not get a level up from this Dark Falls kill, but I'm really close to a level up. Definitely getting a level up tonight. it's still nice that like every time I stream this, I seem to get at least one level up. That's gonna probably change at some point. I am over 40k by 57 points. Is Dark Falls 40k points of XP? If so, I'll go kill like a Hilda Bear or something right after. Oh shit! Whoever got that. That was... Oh man, I like walked right into a swarm of them. Oh, actually, I got some XP from those little guys, so maybe I will get my level up when we kill it. Omega Paladin. Man, what a frustrating Dark Falls fight this is. I think that was like my 4th death. Jeez. Thank you for the res. Motherfucker! Jeez. GG, everyone. Good lord. Oh yeah, this is them, Juno. This is them. Absolutely dropping them a follow. GG, everybody. Did I get my level up? I am 7 points away from a level up. GG, everybody, though. That was sorry I sucked there. Oh my god, that was frustrating. I'm gonna go kill like a Hildebear or something real fast. Actually, no, we're in a quest right now. I'll have to. GG, everybody. Who is Lum? She's like always standing in this exact same place, and she's got like a blue name. Is that a mod or who is Lum? Jatha, do you happen to know? It looks like Nay from Phantasy Star 2. I'm gonna make a new game. I kind of want to do some episode 2 content. I haven't done episode 2 in a while. You don't know who Lum is? Okay, I wasn't sure. I was just curious. We have the dancing Nay emote. I can't wait to start my playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake in a few weeks, because we're going to do the thing to bring Nay back to life, which will be really awesome. Jathan, can we just are you okay with just grinding our way through like some episode 2 content? I don't want to do the temple though. I would like to start in the UFO. If there's something else you'd like to do, I'm up for that too. Oh, Jthud, y'all were in ads. Jthud might not have heard that. Yeah, Jthud, are you fine if we just kind of grind our way through episode 2, starting with the UFO? If there's something else you want to do, I'm up for that too. Oops! Wow, somebody just joined. And if anybody else would like to join, any GameCube friends, just you know, let me know. We just had somebody join. There we go, 137. Ding. As we used to say in WoW. Dude. my items after that boss. Yeah, Respective tomorrow is the Towards the Future for episode 2. You know, I'm pretty sure there are art like if I was to win the $900 Powerball, that would be better than a tiny woman with a giant fuck off sword. But I don't think there's many things better than that. I don't think there are many. I think this is definitely like a top 10 thing in life. What's going on, Art? How are you? How's your weekend? Pretty sure my weekend is not going to involve $900 million lottery tickets. Give Art a shout out real quick. Oh, Melchior, thank you. Thank you. And good night, Rycross. Thank you for the raid. Again, if you want to do some PSO later, just hit me up in Discord. Always down to play PSO with anybody. Weekend was meh. Friends were let me scroll up. Couldn't go out anywhere, but I watched anime with an online friend, so it wasn't bad. I'm doing good. The stream got started a little late today because we had some really bad weather come through here. But we're having a good stream. We're PSOing. I got D&D tomorrow, which I'm kind of excited about, kind of not. Just see how it goes. Oh, and Pizza Maid's here. Hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, Pizza Maid. How are you? How's your weekend? Lantis said that y'all were doing some blue burst today. Did you get any good drops? Also, Pizza Maid, what class do you play in GameCube? Okay, you play a rock. Okay, that's a Ranger Newman, right? Okay. I was gonna say I might have something for you, but it has to be a Force character. I got a level 30 debate earlier, and jeez, I hate this room. Oh, it's the Android rate. Okay, see, I'm so bad at the class names. I'm so bad at them. Yeah, Pizza Maid, how are you? Let me scroll up. I know I missed some things there. Yeah, Ark, I'm doing really well. We had a really cool stream last night. I was doing King's Quest 4 and Space Quest 4, and we actually had somebody that was on the development team that worked at Sierra back in the 90s in the chat, and they were sharing a bunch of really cool stories. And I'm still like kind of like on a high. There was a developer from Sierra from a game that worked on this stuff like 30 plus years ago. Like I've had devs in my chat before, like when I do indie games, but I never had like a dev like in my chat that worked on a game that I played as a little kid. Yeah, it really was. It really was. It was really neat having them here. They followed in everything, and they directed me to like one of their former like coworkers that actually does stream. So oh god, I'm about to get murdered there. But yeah, I hope your weekend's going well, Pizza Man. Did you have fun with Blue Burst earlier today? Mantis and I ran some Ultimate Towards the Futures, but then just got hang time and voice chat. Oh, that's the best. How much longer does Afinia have the expanded or the experience bonus? Is that ending like today, or is there still a few more days of that? I know practically everybody that's like a regular here is probably following Pizza Made, but if you're not, Pizza Made is one of my really good PSO friends. Like Disco, Pizza plays practically every version of PSO, and just loves Phantasy Star. Oh, it's done now. Okay, all right. Well, they do that enough that I'll get it next time. I just got to level up on GameCube Simmery here, so another level could happen tonight. Drops are 150%. I forget. Does Afinia let you change your section ID or no? I need to see what section ID I need to get me. Well, it wouldn't matter. I play a Force on Afinia, so it wouldn't matter anyway. I want that fucking maze claw for this character. And there is no way to change section ID in the GameCube. Yeah, no, I don't think I've really started thinking like in terms of equipment for my Blue Burst character. And she's around level 130, I think. The neg drop rate is like 1 out of 21,000, and it only drops for like one specific section ID. I think it's very hard to get. Or ask a Vidra to run towers. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do whenever I feel I'm confident enough to do towers without getting murdered every 2 seconds, which I'm not. I don't feel confident at this point. Like this, I think this character probably needs like at least another 20 more levels. You know, just because you can log into like some kind of level or difficulty doesn't mean that you should maybe like do it, you know. Drop from blue on Affinia. Oh my god, that's what I am here. I'm blue full hair. 1 out of, oh my god. I'll get it at some point. Something will happen. So are you enjoying your Twitch vacation right now? Pizza Maid? Those drop numbers make me laugh. 1 out of 25,000. There's just something really funny about that. Yeah, I know. That's one of the problems I have. Like, I like the fact that I have this will thing that lets me play the different versions of PSO, but it does kind of like slow down my progression in basically all of them. What are you going to be doing on Thursday? Are you playing PSO, or are you doing like a single player game? I've got the replica Naze Claw. You know what? And even though it's definitely not an item I would take into battle, I can at least say I have the replica. You know. Not the real thing, but it still looks pretty cool. Guilt? You're playing? Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't played a Guilty Gear game since like one of the PS2 era ones. They're fun. They're fun. I've watched some streamers play them. They're a lot of fun. I think you're in for a good time. Yeah, I always had a lot of fun with Guilty Gear. I played the original, and I know I played like a few of the ones that were on PS2. I don't remember how many. I want to say there was one Guilty Gear game on PS2 that kept getting like updates. You know, like how Street Fighter 2 had like Street Fighter 2 Champion Mode, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Street Fighter. I want to say like there was a Guilty Gear game on PS2 that I played that had like a lot of updates like that. I think XX was the last one I played. And it was a really solid new game at the time. There's just so many fighting games. I'd like to keep up with all the franchises that I'm into, but that's just kind of overwhelming. Especially since there's been like so many fighting games that have made like comebacks recently. Did not have space for that photon drop. Oh well. Yeah, I saw. My inventory was full. Let me drop. I probably have some crap. I don't have crap to drop. I actually have things I need to put in the bank though. I think the light is in this. Yeah, the light's not in this room. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we're playing next Saturday. Like we do every Saturday night. It has not landed on Blue Burst or Universe in a really long time, so I'm really hoping it's one of those two. Or one of the weird games like Diablo or Ultima Online. Yeah, if I put a couple more hours into this character, she'll be at 140. Soon. I would like this to be my PSO1 character that hits 200 before the others, but you know, if the other ones, well, the only other one I have really is the Force on Blue Burst, since my version 1 you know, is level capped. Which I don't know what I'm going to do whenever I get that character level capped. I don't know if we're going to remove Dreamcast TSO from the wheel temporarily so I can focus on the other ones or what. I honestly might do that. Yeah, and I don't think I want to upgrade her to version 2. Like, I might just make a separate character for version 2 when I finish with version 1. But it would be nice to have, like, a version 1 character that I can kind of just go back to and do things. Because I do know a couple people that have, like, version 1 characters. I don't think it's, like, anyone's main version that they play with. Oh, Pizza, you're too kind. You're way too kind to me. Thank you. That's very nice. This character that we're with is really cool. I like the fact that their name is Fire, and they have like an effect on them that they're like always on fire. Ooh, another HP material. I am going back to the ship real quick to do inventory stuff. This is I should have done this before we started, but I need to go cut some things up and free up some inventory. You think it's called the Flame Garment? Yeah, I think I've seen it before here or there. I wonder where it comes from. No, I don't ever want to. Let's just drop this. Nobody wants this. I have like 5 of those. Might as well buy some Trifluid. Still feel like whatever, this is better. I do, and do you know where that came from? Do you know where I got my Rico's earring? That came from this really cool player by the name of JThud22. That's where I got my Rico's earring from. I think that was like one of the first things JThud hooked me up with, and it took me a while to get to that level, but that totally came from JThud. Phantom, when are you going to be starting your playthrough of Phantasy Star 1? Infinite Metal started playing that last night, which was really exciting. I always get super excited when I hear people playing the Phantasy Star JRPGs. Ugh, I do not like this boss. You know what? Did you know that you're going to be starting that a day before my birthday? My birthday is on the 10th, and I am actually super excited about my birthday this year. I'm not excited about the number. I'm not excited about the number, but I'm excited about everything else that's kind of going on for the birthday this year. Like, we got the stream stuff that I'm currently like figuring out, and my family is taking me to a Gordon Ramsay owned restaurant where I'm going to have like actual beef Wellington for like the very first time ever, which I'm really excited about. I've wanted to try beef Wellington for years, and just have not had luck of finding a place that serves it. All right, GG, everyone. Hope to stream tomorrow. You're doing Phantasy Star 1 as well, J-Thud, right? I'm gonna go ahead and I just did my inventory stuff, so I don't need to do anything else. I'm just gonna go ahead and chill here till you guys are ready. This is my favorite area of episode 2. I just love the whole jungle, forest, beach thing that's going on here. Oh man. I'm still grouchy Pizza Made over that final boss in Silent Hill 2 the other night. You know, it was completely reasonable until the third phase, and then it was just like, well, fuck you, we're increasing the difficulty by 10. I was not ending the stream until that thing was defeated. Oh, our friend left. Okay, fire left. We do have 2 spots open if anyone would like to join us. Hey, Super Savior's back. We were playing with them earlier. Strong enough for what we're dealing with here. Jeez. Okay, could I am missing a lot, which is getting really frustrating. Oh wow, that's a 026. You know what? Unless it's a 29 or a 30. Oh, I just noticed that Super Saber is that. Damn one. Oh wait, that's that. Yeah, I don't have that either. I am missing so much on these enemies. Hey, a photon drop. Okay, I don't feel too bad about missing out on that one earlier. Not really saving up for anything specific, but I should probably go back and look at the store and plot. I love this level. Other than like the homicidal monsters, it's really peaceful. The water looks gorgeous. The sound, the music is really soothing. Oh shit! I'm sorry, J-Thud. I did not notice you were trapped there. I'm sorry. Oh wow. Well, Jake said anytime you need to get off, don't feel that you have to be here for the entire stream. Like, rest is important, and always listen to your body. Did you guys get your friend moved in though, or do they still have some moving up to do? Okay, that sounds good to me, man. That sounds perfect, actually. I just kind of realized that it's 12:30 here. I'm probably going to be just streaming another hour and 20 anyway. I'm not going over tonight because I have to be up pretty early in the morning. Get stuff ready for D&D. We have not played since July, and I haven't really looked at any of the material since July either. I'm a terrible DM. That's what tomorrow morning is for. I'm going to review everything. Like, the stuff is already written. It's already planned. I just need to, like, refresh myself on it. But we might not have one of our players might not be able to make it anymore. He's been dating this lady, and I think the relationship is getting pretty serious. And she has like kids. He doesn't have kids, but he's like I don't know. He mentioned to me that if like they decide to get married and everything, he would be really excited to do like the whole step parent thing. Which to me, that I would not be excited for that. But you know, everybody's different. Yeah, and I'm excited for him. He's been a lifelong friend of mine. I've known him since middle school. Really good guy. He has always had kind of a... he's always had trouble in the dating area. He's got some self-esteem issues and some other things. But really happy he's been in this relationship now, I think, about 9-10 months now. Oh yeah, she's totally fine with that. I actually think I've met her before, but we're talking like a really long time ago. I think they had been friends for like a really long time, and they decided to just start dating. Oh no. I mean, I don't think that would be an issue. I could be wrong too. I just think he's busy with stuff. Oh god, the Megan plant. Fuck. So one thing that sucks about playing this this on actual hardware is you don't have hotkeys. I know if you do this on Dolphin, you can get like a plug-in or something where you'll have like the hotkeys, like the blue burst ones, or the ones that they have on the kit. Yeah, I don't know if that's unique to blue burst. Retro game collection. Hey, Hathor! Hi. You get a shout out for Hathor. I'm really glad that you're able to stop by tonight. How are you? And this player is showing Super Mario. Oh my goodness, that's like your what? Your second time seeing it? Raspberry Pi bootleg retro machine. Oh man, people love those. People love those things. People really dig that shit. Oh, did I go to the right level, J-Thud? Or no? You went to Mountain? Okay, I'll come to Mountain. Sorry, I thought we had just finished Mountain. I sometimes get those confused. Saw it with your nephew this time. What did they think of it? They had Duck Hunt. Yeah, you need a CRT for Duck Hunt. I remember hearing of some like light gun accessory that someone claimed that could work with those games, and then I started like reading about it and reading comments, and the comments basically came out and said this item is garbage. Don't get it. It does not work well. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how hard it would be to stream from a CRT. You know, my capture card only connects to things with HD adapters. I guess I would need something that can connect to either composite or component that then could connect to like an HD device. Probably something like that. I have no desire to like stream Duck Hunt, but there are some Super Scope games I would like to stream. Yeah, exactly, J-Thud. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Yoshi's Safari is great, and I do have all the hardware to play it. I just, you know, if I'm going to stream it, I'm gonna have to, you know, or play it, I have to do it on a CRT, which I do have a CRT. I have several CRTs because I hoard things apparently. We were talking earlier about how I have like 3 VCRs, including one that's brand new in box that's never been opened. It's like my emergency VCR. I don't know why the fuck I have an emergency VCR, but I have an emergency VCR. Couple then, the wife was trying to press her husband. She, aww. We're switching to this so I can shoot these fuckers. Not the strongest gun. I really do need a better mech gun, but it gets the job done. You should do that. You should stream that. That's kind of what led me to stream Castlevania stuff originally. Even though I'm not a fan of Netflixvania, I had watched a couple scenes from season 4, and thought they were really cool, and it kind of put me in the mood to stream Castlevania. And that's what led me to becoming a streamer. I'm a big fan of the Super Scope games. There's not many of them. In fact, I can only think of 4. There's Yoshi's Safari, there's the Super Scope 6-pack, and then there's Battle Clash and Falcon's Revenge. I'm sure there's more. Oh, isn't the Terminator 2 arcade game compatible with the Super Scope? It sucks on the Super Nintendo, but I think it is compatible with the Super Scope. I've watched enough of the Netflix mania to know that I don't like it. It has really cool moments, like the moment whenever Trevor confronts death. That's really cool. That's really well written. It's really well animated. It looks great. But as a whole, I don't really care for Netflix mania. Oh yeah, and I know a lot of people really like it, but I don't know. It just feels really off to me. Let's see if I can chase that up without dying. I think the animation is really incredible, and I actually like the first season. I know a lot of people didn't like the first season, or they thought it was like too slow. I have not seen the stuff with Richter though. I did like that they gave us Juiced Belmont as an old man in the Richter show though. I thought that was neat. I'm like, okay, this is cool. This is cool. I can get behind this. This week for Discord movie night, I think we're gonna watch The Dark Crystal, which is one of my favorite movies, period. I love that movie. I'm still very sour that Netflix canceled the series they were doing, because that was so good. Yeah, I've heard Nocturne is really meh. Like, I have some friends that were really into the stuff with Trevor. And they did not care for Nocturne. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, I can totally see that pizza made. Like, my understanding of the Trevor arc stuff is that they stayed kind of faithful to Castlevania 3 in like a very generalized sense, and then they pulled some stuff from like Curse of Darkness, which makes sense because Curse of Darkness takes place like 2 years after Castlevania 3, so you would have Hector and Isaac, right? You know, they would be characters that would be around during that era. Hey, Hungry's Cheetah! Hi, how are you, friend? How are you doing? Look, the Dark Crystal is kind of nightmare fuel for little kids. Like, it's kind of serious nightmare fuel. I remember watching it little, and you know, within the first like 10 minutes, like they have that horrible death of the Emperor Skeksis, and I remember being traumatized by that. Who the fuck just one-shotted me? Oh, something's spamming Megan. What is spamming Megan over here? Hello, Cheetah. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Did you guys have some bad weather come through today? Oh yeah, the Skeksis are horrifying. Have you seen the Netflix series Pizza Made? They are actually even more horrifying than that. Mark Hamill voices the scientist in the series, and oh my god, the scientist is oh cool, it's an Xbox player. What would you include in a Mega Man marathon half hour? What to you is a Mega Man marathon? Like just classic games, or would you include like X stuff? Let me send a portal out to this way.
Me, the new emperor. Cannot be him, it must be me. Carthan!
Ah, God, where did J-Thud go? I started making Skeksy noises. Yes. Okay, I need to turn around. Okay, I see people. I see people. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that Blue Burst players can join, which is pretty wild. They've got some really brilliant geniuses working on this private server in terms of like networking and stuff. I still think it's amazing that you can cross-play with Xbox players. Like, I'm on a literal GameCube right now, and T-God here is on an Xbox. Classic NES games, so 1 through 6. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to start my stream 2 hours late, Cheetah, because the weather was pretty bad here, and I didn't want to risk like the electrical stuff, you know, the computer stuff getting possibly fried. Their name is in green. Like watch whenever it loads. Their name is green. Whereas Optimus is in mine is white. So if a character's name is in white, that means they're playing the GameCube client, either through a GameCube or through Dolphin. If it's green, that means they're playing the Xbox client, either through an actual Xbox or an Xbox emulator. I was kind of curious about the Xbox version, the Xbox client of PSO, but my understanding is it's basically the same as GameCube. I was curious if maybe if it looked a little bit better, since, you know, the original Xbox was more powerful than the GameCube. But apparently it doesn't. Yeah, Optimus is J-Thud. Cheetah, have you been playing any games lately? Did you get sucked into Path of Exile 2? And okay, Hather, question for you. Mega Man question. What of those 6 games, which one's your favorite? There is no wrong answer. I mean, there wouldn't be a wrong answer to begin with, right? Because it's an opinion, but I think Mega Man 1 through 6 I think they're all great games. I definitely have my favorite though. Definitely have my favorite. 3, yeah, you did mention that. That's true. Yeah, because that's my favorite. We did talk about that. Sometimes I forget.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Sunny Delight. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Sarzac, VTuber. We are playing some PSO tonight. Can I please get a big shout out for my friend Sunny Delight? Sunny, what were you streaming tonight? Were you playing Dragon Quest? Were you playing Final Fantasy 14? Or were you playing something else? Everybody, please check out my friend Sunny. Sunny's a very good friend of the stream. I've known Sunny... Good lord, I think I've known Sunny for 2.5 years now. I'm now level 21 in Dragon Quest 3. Nice, nice. Where are you in the game right now? So y'all please check out Sunny. Sunny's a good friend. Really great streamer. Oh, we got Aki Tone too. Hi, Aki. Yeah, shout out for Aki real quick too. Aki, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you. Shout out for Aki. No, I was talking Aki. We were talking. Forget who it was. Somebody was in here and mentioned that they knew my friend Paddle Snake, who they met through Doan. And I'm like, yeah, Paddle's a friend, and I actually met Paddle through Doan, and I met Doan through Aki, and I met all these people through Aki. Yeah, shout out for Aki. Hope you're doing well, Aki. You finished defeating Oruku. Okay, okay, cool. I know where you're at. Yeah, you're getting close to the end. I really want to play the remake, but I want to wait a little bit longer because I played the SNES remake like 2 years ago, and it's still pretty fresh in my head. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I've been very impressed with how it looks, and I like how you can customize the appearance of the characters and everything. I might just wait until the remakes, the new remakes for 1 and 2 come out, and then maybe just play them in narrative order, back to back. It'll be interesting if they keep 1 at the same size that it is, or if they maybe try to like pad it out with extra stuff. One of the things I like about Dragon Quest 1 is that you can literally sit down and beat it in like a day. Alright, I'm gonna go through this JRPG. It's gonna be most of my day, but I'll get through it. You know? taking your butt forever to do the GVC. You know, there's a retro VTuber I watch a lot of, Dot Level. I think she's like in the top like 5 speedrunners for the GVC version of DQ1. I think it might even be like top 3 now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, she like really hammered it out last year. She actually did a marathon, like a 1-day marathon where she played through Dragon Quest 1 through 3, like back to back. She did the GBC version of 1, and then I want to say the NES versions of 2 and 3. In a day. In a day! That is fucking wild. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do the first one in a day. But not 2 and certainly not 3. That is a lot of Dragon Quest. And honestly, I have only ever completed Dragon Quest 1 through 3. I would actually like to play some of the other ones. I'd like to go through 4. I hear 5 is really good. I hear really good things about 5. I'm actually really curious about 6, because I think 6 looks really great graphically, like the original version. But I've heard like 6 is a really mess of a game. Like no one seems to like be able to like defend 6. Kind of like Ultima Hagen. Like, it's just a mess. Yeah, I hear nothing but good things about 5, so I don't know. Before I replay 1 through 3, I might do one of the other ones. I also want to do 7 and 8 at some point, because I have those for PS1 and PS2. Well, I've heard 7 on PS1 is it's Elden Ring lift, basically. Supposed to do something with it? I forget. Am I supposed to do something with the terminal? Ah, bug! Oh shit, where did everybody go? Crap. I was talking about Dragon Quest and I stopped paying. Okay. Sorry about that. I got distracted, everybody. I love 5. I like how it's a mix of Dragon Quest monsters. Assistant, what version of 5 would you recommend? Have you played the original and the DS one, or because when I look at 5 like the Super Famicom version, it looks super primitive graphically, and I know I shouldn't judge that, especially whenever I have no problem with like the NES games. But I hear nothing but good things about 5, so I do need to play it at some point. But yeah, PSO is going well. We're just kind of just grinding, Sunny, just trying to get some levels and everything. Which I'm not getting another level up tonight. That's fine. I only played the DS version. I want to play the PS2 version, but I don't have a translator for it. Heard the DS version is the most polished, plus more monsters to fight. There is a version of Dragon Quest 4 I really want to play, the PlayStation 1 version, but that one does not have a full English translation. That was supposed to be released in the West too. They were even advertising it and everything, and it was canceled last minute. But yeah, I probably need to play a few more Dragon Quest games before I go back to yet more versions of 1 through 3. DS version is much more forgiving since it allows a fourth party member. Oh! That's really interesting. It's interesting that they would go back to 3. I don't know. Out of these Dragon Quest games, what would everyone say their favorite is? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I guess 4 through 8. Out of those games, what is everyone's favorite? And 8. Oh! These fucking GoBots, man. Next on my list, then 6 if I get my hands on a copy. Someday I'll actually play my hard copy of 8. Yeah, I have a PS2 copy of 8. I got it when it came out, mainly because it came with the Final Fantasy 12 demo, but I also wanted to play it, and I just never did. That's kind of whenever I started shifting away towards the World of Warcraft. Which took over my gaming life for like 12 years. Hey, it's Gal Griffin. Alright, Aki. Thanks for the lurk. Lurky lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurkers are greatly, greatly appreciated and welcomed here. I love lurkers. I don't understand streamers that are like anti-lurker. Like that is baffling to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is being difficult right now. How expensive do those DS Dragon Quest remakes go for? I'm lucky in that I own the all 4 of the NES ones. Great thought. Thud. Oh god, she's standing on J-Thud. And I died. Also own the GB versions of 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, yeah. Man, she was being rough there. I've seen 4 for around 60 cartridge. CIB is usually 100 to 200. I really lucked out with the NES Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior games. I got one whenever Nintendo Power was doing like a promotion. Basically, if you subscribed to Nintendo Power or if you resubbed, they would send you a free copy of Dragon Warrior 1. For 2 through 4, I did not get those as they came out. But in the late 90s, like, you know, before retro game collecting became anything really, I asked my grandmother if she would order 2 through 4 for me on for Christmas one year, and all she asked was, you know, just get the number I need to call, and yeah, I'll do this for you. So she did that, and I think she paid like $40 for Dragon Quest 4. Which now Dragon Quest 4 goes, or Dragon Warrior 4, I should say, goes for like stupid money. Yes, I do have I actually still have that Hathor for the first game, and I actually have the mini strategy guides that came in Nintendo Power too, which has some really cool art. Like, it's not Toriyama art, but it's like really cool fantasy art. I'll post pictures of those in the Discord later tonight. Yeah, she was being rough there, J-Thud. I just realized, I'm gonna use your pipe real quick. I did not buy any moons. Let me go stock up on moons, real quick. Hathor, in the Discord, you mentioned that you were looking for some other systems the other day that you didn't find. What were you looking for that you weren't able to come across? I'm not gonna have money, so I need to take out money. Before I buy that, let me buy some moons. Looking for the N64. What did he want to play on it? I've actually been kind of itching to play some Star Fox 64. But you know what? Maybe I can do that during my birthday stream week. There's that thing? What thing came out? The Rumble Pack? Or did something happen recently with Star Fox 64? Kind of amazes me that Nintendo has not been able to make a good Star Fox, like a good classical Star Fox since then. I remember there was Star Fox Assault on the GameCube, which had really good space levels, but then there was also a bunch of like I don't know, levels. What happened with Star Fox recently? For the res. I seriously doubt bumps helped me that much. I was buffing up and didn't see that shit put the fucking whirlwind on me. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not worried about buffs in this fight. Where's J-Thud? Okay, there's J-Thud. I don't know, man. She's crotchety right now. Neo, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good holiday. If that was, you know, if you were celebrating. We're kind of getting smooshed by Cal here. Oh, thank you, Neo. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ah! I don't appreciate being trampled. Oh my god, she needs to die. Yay! Oh man, that was a rough fight. GG though. Let me guess. She dropped a monomate. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because we just had 3. I mean, it's not like that's a pushover fight. Like that is, you know, generally a pretty tough fight, but I wasn't expecting that to be that difficult. Yeah, that is a lot of Masetta that she dropped. And hey, thank you for the GG, Cheetah. Thank you. Oh, maybe it's tied to like the Christmas event. Probably why I should like read what kind of updates the servers are doing. It's okay, cool. Yeah, I don't do a good job of keeping up with that kind of stuff because I play so many different versions. How many photon drops do I have? Oh, 2. I have 2. And I have some candy, apparently. I don't remember what was that from Easter? What? Sarzac, you fool! Did I have a Resta 20 sitting in my bank that I have not used? What is my Resta currently at? 19. I must not have met the requirements for it at some point and was saving it. Well, I forgot about it, but now I'm using it. Now I have Resta 20. What spells are maxed out? That's maxed. Still need Jabarta 20. Rosande and Rabarta, I need those at 20. These are now maxed out. And support spells, shift to band. Ooh, Zalora is at 17. Okay, J-Thud, thanks for playing. Have a good night. Let me give you a big shout out. Let me give you a shout out on the way out. J-Thud is a cool streamer friend, everyone, that does a lot of PSO content. We were playing with JThud all night tonight. They're just 2 levels away from being 200 on Shitserve. It's the only reason why I'm even playing PSO right now. Once January 1st hits, I'm going to play something else. Okay, good night, Assistant. Let me give you a shout out too. Assistant's also a PSO friend that we met last week. So if you like PSO streamers, follow both JThud and Assistant Nightmare, please. I'm going to stream for about another 25, 30 minutes, I think. So I don't want to get into something too intensive. Yeah, sure, Cheetah. Yeah, just send me a message anytime tomorrow. Preferably text if you can remember, because I don't really look at Messenger too much anymore. I'll get the text message I'll see the text message much sooner than I will the anything you send to me on Messenger. Server drop. If you do Hathor, let me know. I've got a bunch of stuff to help people getting started on that server, and there's I know lots of people also that would be willing to help. Pizza Maid, Lantis, a lot of really cool people that play on Affinia and on this server too. Like I have had really awesome interactions on all the servers that I play on. A couple assholes here and there, but you know, that's online gaming, right? Man, this is a cool looking weapon.
We're being attacked!
Tuffymon! We're getting raided by Tuffy. Tuffymon. Tuffymon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. You guys probably know me, but if you don't, we're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Tuffy, what were you streaming? What were you up to tonight? Were you playing Dragon Quest X tonight? Because we actually just finished talking about a bunch of Dragon Quest stuff. I'm going to ask you a question I asked everybody just a bit ago. But I want to know what you were doing first. Dragon Quest X! I called it. Finished 5-3 and the story is hell of a good. Nice. Well, congrats on finishing that. That's a cool weapon, but I'm not at the point where I want to like start using it. So Tuffy, I have a Dragon Quest question for you, and I was asking a bunch of viewers this a bit ago. What is your favorite Dragon Quest between Dragon Quest 4 through 8? Any versions of 4 through 8. Out of those games, which one would you say is like your favorite? You should play it, Hathor. There's a small but like really faithful community of people that stream and watch DQ10 I will hydrate in just a moment when I'm not being attacked by the Ninja Turtles. And over 800K towards 199 tonight. Now I'm down. Dude, that was a nice chunk of XP you got tonight then. Fuck yeah. Four through 8. Well, let's see. At first, I could cut it down to 4 or 5. Yeah, Tuffy, Hathor is in my Discord, under the same name that he has here. If you want to send him the info on how to play DQ10. I don't think we're supposed to post that kind of stuff, like links to that kind of stuff here in Twitch. So don't do that here. But he is in the Discord where it's fine. Does Dookie still play DQ10, Tuffy? I haven't talked to Dookie in a while. I also haven't seen them. I don't think I've seen Dookie on Twitch lately. Hey, Hellstorm. Hi, how are you? He does his days like one time a week if he has an active. Okay. It's a cool staff that this character has. Pinkle. I wonder if that's somebody that's watching or not. I'm doing well. We started the stream late today because we had some really bad weather go through, and I'd rather not risk my computer getting fried by some kind of like lightning surge or whatever, power surge. DQ4 is the best, but DQ Monsters 3 helps it. Okay. Do you have a preferred version of 4 or no? Because I've only ever completed Dragon Quest like 1 through 3, and I've beaten them several times, different remakes and everything. And before I jump on these new remakes, I want to play some of the other Dragon Quest games I haven't played. And honestly, the one that I'm probably leaning the most towards is probably the NES version of 4. need to get. I have not done my dailies in NGS in like a month. I really need to get back in the habit of doing that. I got super busy with work stuff and had to like just cut out some gaming stuff, and I just have not gotten back into that groove. Played the DS version of 4 when you streamed it. I know, it happens. It happens. I've got my big birthday stream coming up though, and I'm planning to do at the beginning of every stream. I'm planning to do my PSO2 and NGS dailies. And just to remind everybody, at the end of the stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we're playing next Saturday. And then we'll look for a PSO streamer to raid into. Hi, Skull. Hello. I don't think I logged on in December at all for NGS. I didn't, because I didn't get to put Scenery in her little Santa outfit. I have one of the base PSO2 Santa outfits that she looks super cute in. Rappy from behind. No! Die, Space Bird. Forest. Shift of I don't need that. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. I always forget about this turn here. And this is generally where it leads to Forest 2. How could I forget anything in this game? I play it so fucking much. I will be here. I will be here. I am not going anywhere. I can't go anywhere. I'm a VTuber. I only exist in Twitch. I only exist in Twitch. I will take that HP material. I haven't gotten a lot of HP material tonight. I will take that star atomizer. Oh! I love how comically large this sword is compared to this character. Saturn mag? Or, no, yeah, that is the Saturn mag. I think it was earlier this week that Sega, like, officially came out and said we are not doing a Saturn or Dreamcast Mini. Which isn't surprising. One, I would be shocked if they announced they were doing a Saturn Mini to begin with. Saturn wasn't exactly, like, super successful. Kind of a niche system, even now, and I don't think anyone has ever, like, fully perfected Saturn emulation. So that would be really hard to, like, pull off. A Dreamcast Mini, I think, would be at a technical level easier to do. But you know, it's not like the Dreamcast itself was like it's popular with gamers, but not really the general public. Also wasn't surprising because the last mini they did, which was the Jenny Mini 2, they only produced that in like small numbers, and it did not sell out immediately. In fact, I don't think it ever sold out, which is a shame because it actually had some cool stuff in it. It had a bunch of Sega CD games built in it. I was kind of hoping they might do a Jenny Mini 3 and include like some 32X stuff. Not that there's a lot of really good 32X games, mind you, but they could at least include the Knuckles game. The Star Wars game on the 32X was actually pretty good too, but you have to get the license from Disney to re-release that. So we've come this far. I think even though I do want to end on time, I think since we've come this far in Forest, I think I'll stay through the dragons. I don't want to ditch this this person right before getting to the dragons. That's kind of shitty, I think. Christmas was nice. Got together with family. I got some cool stuff. Christmas lunch wasn't great. They wanted spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm not a big fan of spaghetti and meatballs. But it was nice. How was yours, Hellstorm? Oh, we still have these guys. Yeah, we're practically at the dragon. I'm gonna see this through. Can't go over a lot today though, because I have to get up early in the morning. Okay, let's fight the dragon. It's a dragon. Oof, oh my god, almost got me. You had barbecue, pizza, and meat pie. That sounds like a really, really good Christmas. A lot of really good food. Meat pies, at least here, I think, in the States, meat pies are like severely underrated. I love a good meat pie. I dropped the dynamite. Grinder, I will take that. Oh, okay, they logged off. Alright, good night, Sword Saint. We're going to be wrapping things up here in just a bit anyway. I'm just going to do some quick inventory thing, and then I think we're going to spin the PSO wheel, because Sarzac does have to get to bed at a decent hour, which it's 2 a.m. right now, so... But you know, that's kind of a decent hour for me. Deposit that. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of Masetta. Let's deposit that as well. And let's go ahead and log off. Oof. 5 a.m. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were 3 hours ahead of me, Hellstorm. Jeez. Do you guys have daylight savings where you're at, or no? We have this stupid daylight savings crap. Hour forward, hour back, hour forward. Stop messing with time, government. Okay, alright, well, we're going to wrap things up, everybody. Before we start wrapping things up, we do have to spin the PSO wheel. So this will determine what version of PSO we play next Saturday, because I do PSO content every Saturday night. This is chat's time to tell me what version you hope for. What version of PSO do you hope the wheel lands on? We have Dreamcast version 1, we have GameCube, we have Blueburst Affinia, PSU Clementine, PSO2, and New Genesis, plus a whole second wheel with a bunch of other things on it. And hi, Zeta. Hi, how are you? I'll give Zeta a shout out real quick. Zeta's really cool. Y'all should follow Zeta. All right, we're gonna spin it. Let's see what we get. So we got wheel number 2. Oh goodness. Okay, so that means we go to the second wheel, which has all the same PSO games, but there's also a bunch of non-PSO games on it as well. We have Ultima Online, EverQuest 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 11, and Diablo. Let us see what we're going to get here, everyone. I'm very, very excited by this. Here we go. Oh, wait, sorry, I misclicked something there. Okay, 1, 2, here we go. way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Ultima Online. Okay. We're gonna be playing the oldest of all MMOs. Which oh god, if y'all don't know my history with Ultima Online, let's just say I have maintained an account with that game since 1999. Okay, Ultima Online, it almost got to New Genesis. It almost got to New Genesis. How am I going to stream Ultima Online for 5 or 6 hours? Ultima Online is the very well. This is a matter of debate, but it's considered to be the first major MMO RPG. There are a couple things that are precursors, something called Meridian 59, I think, and then you of course have MUDs. But Ultima Online is considered like the first like real successful MMO. It came out in 1997 and is still around. It's still making money. If it wasn't making money, it would get shut. Yeah, it is still running. It is owned by Electronic Arts, so you know if it was not making some kind of profit, EA would have no problem shutting it down. Yeah, yeah. Well, Ultima Online. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's head back to the library, everybody. We are going to raid out in just a little bit. So yeah. So I don't have a schedule for my next week stream up. My next week's stream schedule. We're of course going to stream Monday, Retro Monday, which is going to be our last December stream. I'll be playing the original Duke Nukem, not Duke Nukem 3D, just Duke Nukem, and also X-Wing. And those will be the last December games that we do for this month. There's also going to be a stream on Tuesday. Tuesday is no, WoW is not the longest one still in service. Of the games on that wheel, Ultima Online, EverQuest, and Final Fantasy 11. Those are all older than World of Warcraft, and they are all still running, the official servers and everything. But on Tuesday, New Year's Eve, I am going to be doing a special stream that will start at 8 p.m. Central. I'm going to be streaming Golem, the depressing game known as Golem. That's how I'm going to wait. That's how I'm going to welcome in 2025, by playing Golem. That's what I did for 2024. I said farewell to 2023 and hello to 2024 playing Golem. It was an experiment to see if the rest of my year would be terrible. It was actually a pretty good game, pretty good year. But I am going to have a special Tuesday stream, and that Tuesday stream will be the end of the month stream. So the end of the month raffle / giveaway that I do every month will be held on Tuesday's stream. So just an FYI about that. And then I'll have the rest of my stream schedule up sometime tomorrow, everyone. Okay, for those that don't know, before we start raiding out, I have a birthday coming up. And the birthday stuff, we're going to do a birthday subathon. It's going to be Monday, January 6th through the 11th. I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams a day, starting at noon my time, going to midnight. I'm still working on the game schedule. I'm waiting to hear back from a couple people about a few things. I hope to have that up for my Monday stream. But it's going to be fun. We have some new chat incentives, which I'll show off real quickly. I'm not going to go over all of them because there's a lot. But these are going to be the chat incentives. So, you know, there's stuff like adding Final Fantasy 14 to wheel number 2, getting me to play Lesser the Unlikely, having me reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours. At 100 points, every sentence will end in meow. You guys want me to do that? Meow? You guys want me to just end every sentence with meow? I can do that, meow. At least I can try to do it. Another one on here at 135 points. We watched the Star Wars Holiday Special in Discord. That sounds dreadful. One that I think people will really like. Well, at 150, all channel points spent during the subathon will get refunded. At 175, the slime redeem will be reduced to 1 point, 1 channel point for an entire month. So, but anyway, I'll be having more stuff out about the birthday subathon thing in the next few days, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna raid out in just a moment, so please stick around if you're still here. But I want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight, and again, I apologize about the 2 hours late start, but we did have some really bad weather we were dealing with, and I appreciate everyone being understanding about that. Specifically, I want to thank a few people. Well, I want to thank everyone that was here, that was watching, lurking, chilling, chatting. It was a really, really nice, really chill stream. And I, of course, want to thank everyone I played with tonight, specifically J-Thud and Assistant Nightmare. So, yeah, let me go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and we're going to look for a raid target. So I want to thank Stefan BP for the follow, Unknown Traveler and Thanatos13 Official for the raids, Tigris Jinya for the 18-month resub, Rico Nico for 100 bits, Don't Play Like I Do for 100 bits, Jinya for some bits, Disco Ninja Frog and Rycross Lowcast for the raids, Sunny Delight and Tuffymon for the raids as well. So thank you guys very much for the support. It really means a lot to me. With that said, I do want to thank my subscribers, my Twitch subscribers and Patreon supporters real quick by name, and then we'll raid out. Twitch subscribers, thank you guys for your continued support. I want to thank Phoenix720, Coders S Screen, Poncho Equipped, Marcos Destroyer, Sword Saint Michael, Neon Axolotl 7, Pally Dan, Don't Play Like I Do, Sheriff Ram, Akitone, Bobcat Bry, Finley Fish, Velociraptor J, Grace 7 Nix, Dark Lore VT, Kitsune the Swordsman, Sixguard 21, Ralphus VT, Jay Cosney, Hungriest Cheetah, Tinchi A, Thunder Drummer, Miss Rubik, Rocker 57, Mother of Dragons 42, Dinero Mark, Ari Babel, Pumpkin Girl, Unknown Traveler, Pizza Maid, Kyra the Mystic, Lilith Darkheart, Lantis Greyfeld, Kron 151, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, More Cowbell, String Fellow Hawk, Arinthesis, Silhouette, Pig Dark Knight, Labrat 101, Trinity Starchild, Dactor CC, Hather Lidrick, Mr. Popinski, Trinity Twilight, Coco G, Pro and Pro Gaming, Gallopin Ghost, Tuffymon, Jackdaw 13, Darth Elwood, Pandemonia VT, Nibble the Rat, Melchior Stormseeker, Midnight Moonflower 626, Declonus Raxin, Fabled 1, Disaster Millennial, Karada ASCP, Deranged Activity, S. Broccoli, RPG Capper, Chamber Suit, Mushroom King DX, Not Very Tall, Mega Man Dragonoid, Jeshro Zooks, Bahamut Jirai, Assistant Nightmare, Z-Car Driver, Kim Fox, Scrolllock 1, Megatroidmania, Rajan Arlix, Old Blood and Guts, Elven Sorrow, Degenerate DD, H Panda 9876, Pokil the Storyteller, Amy Yazuki, Professor Ramses, Zero Wiseman, and Professor Hammerrad. And I would also like to thank my Patreon supporters, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer, for the additional support that they help with there. So thank you guys very, very much. Okay, let's see if we have anybody playing Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Online. Let's see. What do we have? Looks like I'm the only person there. There are more viewers for PSO1 than there is New Genesis. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, those are two Japanese streamers for PSO1. that I know. 3 Japanese players that I know. There is somebody here. Let me pull up their stream real quick. Sometimes you get weirdos, but that's Twitch. Let me just pull up their stream real quick to see. Check their vibe out and everything. They look like they're a VTuber, like some kind of ferret VTuber, but like in a Disney style? Huh. Oh, there's some kind of dragon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this person. Let's go ahead and raid them. It's a new person. That's how I've met some cool people. That's actually like how I found Rajan, which is how I met like a lot of people through Rajan. Like Skull and Hellstorm and some others. Okay, let's go ahead and raid this person. Okay, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care. Be kind to others. Oh, before we log off, I forgot to do this. I do have a Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And I also do have a bunch of social media. You can follow me. Here's a link to the Discord. And here's a link to the social media you can follow me on. Why did the social media link not go? Let's try that again. It's not accepting it. Why, what is going on? Is it socials? It's socials, okay. Okay, and if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay, we're gonna raid out. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. See you later. Bye.